السلام عليكم ورحمة الله وبركاته، أسعد الله أوقاتكم جميعا بكل خير. حياكم الله في فيديو جديد من لعبة جنشن إمباكت. الفيديو هذا يا
Everyone's
أحبتي
feeling
بإذن
totally
المولى جل
recharged
جلاله
after such a long rest.
نحاول إن شاء الله
Let's go play.
نستكمل طريقنا في المهمة الجديدة هذه بإذن الله تعالى.
Osmanthus.
الله 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 الله.
Wine tastes the same
نعم.
as I remember.
مين؟ أليس؟ دورن أنت جيت. وعليكم السلام ورحمة الله وبركاته يا كوان. حياك الله يا كوان.
But where are those?
طيب أعوذ بالله. طيب نكمل يا شباب. نفتك من ذي. إيه. أيوة. طيب هذه خلصناها. أوه. عندنا من المشاوات. لا نسات. فين كاثرين؟ كاثرين هنا علامات.
Thank you for Add Astra.
صلى الله على الحبيب. ايش ذا؟ مين ذا؟ دورين مع نفسك. مهمتك البيض. مهمتك البيض. اي والله انت مهمتك البيض. طب ليش مراجع؟ يلا تفضل يا انسة.
Passing
through.
Seriously?
بسم
How
الله.
many times do I have to say it to get it through your thick metal head? Drat. I felt bad when I spoke to her like that last time. And I really want to say sorry, but it's so hard to say it out loud. Anyway, I'm dumping off some excess scrap I don't need. Got them during a commission.
Huh?
Yeah. And I even went out of my way to get these components. What am I doing? Come on, Yehoda. It's not that hard. Just gotta apologize to Anefa.
Thanks a bunch. Traveler, you're here too? Wow, today's a great day. Anefa, get more crumb cakes ready.
How does he say this stuff so naturally? Come on, I gotta get it together. Anefa, about that time I, called you a dumb metal face. That was on me. I'm sorry.
As far as I am concerned, my face is indeed made of metal, so I agree with that aspect of your assessment. However, I disagree with the rest. The logic module that Aino created is not dumb.
Huh? So, do you accept my apology or not?
You do not need to apologize to me, Yehoda. You should be apologizing to my logic module. It is not a dumb, and neither is the one who made it.
Only because she asked me to. She didn't want to disappoint Yehoda, so I raised it. Just a little bit.
So you're just
YouTube
making
تعليق
fun of me?
I am
Why?
not. As a matter of fact, the aforementioned module truly is all Yehoda needs to
لعبة
apologize
من زمان
for.
تقريبا قبل سنة
A
6
portion
شهور.
of said
انت
module's external
حاليا طيب الله
monitoring port
يحفظك
is
انت
located in
غيرت
my
اللعبة
eye.
ورحت لوذرينج.
Please make eye contact with me and apologize to it.
انا غيرتها ورحت لوذرينج ويل.
Okay. I'll just spit it out. I'm sorry. A logic module that I know made for Nefa.
Very well. My logic module and I forgive you, Yehoda. Have this lockaberry crumcake as your reward. It's freshly made. I know, traveler. You two are welcome to have some as well.
Finally. I finally managed to say it. Even though it turned out a little weird, that took more out of me than exploring a whole ruin. I know. Still, is it just me, or is she a bit chattier than usual today? Funny? Is she supposed to be funny? Wait, why are you bringing this up? And Anefa, don't take the crumcakes away. I haven't eaten mine.
No. After all, you now need to apologize for something else.
Huh?
I know. Please adjust my humor level back to its default value. Yehoda, please take a seat.
Don't point that vacuum cleaner at me! I know! What the heck's going on?
You will not leave until you are amused by my humor.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
صلى الله على محمد. طيب هل في مهمة جانبية لأحد الشخصيات؟ خلينا نشوف. أعتقد إن كوان طلع. يلا الله يحفظ الجميع. يا رب. أنا أشوفها كون كوست وهذا خليها هو مشكلة وتأخرت حيقعد 18 ساعة 18 ساعة خلنا نخلص منه ونفتك كذا على أجزاء. استغفر الله العظيم أنت وبيضتك هذه.
Hey, Durin! Any more clues for...
Yeah, I was just about to come
do
find
it.
you. Let's see what it says.
Now sprout to life the story's seeds, stirred by wind-born melodies. Then on that breeze the music leaves, fading into distant memories. Seek the place where wind and tale entwine, and once there, make 3 riddles into verse, and 3 melodies into song. For in poetry and song will this story start to blossom.
Come on! Another riddle? Hold it answer could be. Oh!
Care to elaborate?
Wind? Music?
صح صح.
Poetry? Tone-deaf bards gotta know the answer.
You mean Lord Barbados? Albedo introduced us when I first arrived in Mondstadt. I mean, someone like me was bound to catch his eye sooner or later.
It's better that it's out in the open anyway. Now, how should we track him down?
I'm pretty sure he's already caught wind of what's going on here. Why don't we just see where the wind takes us?
Ah, right. He definitely makes it easy to forget he's a real god sometimes. I'm gonna sing it one more time.
فين فينتي يا فينتي؟ اخلص الله لفوق، والعلم عند الله انه فوق. يا ساتر.
The wind knows me. Into the wind.
بس فينتي يا فينتي، فين رحت يا فينتي؟ فين
I
رحت؟
know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
هنا. بس لا الحمد لله.
Traveler, Paimon! What is... I heard your voices calling out to me on the wind. Something about needing help with a riddle?
Sorry to disturb you, Lord Barbados.
Disturb me? Not at all. To tell you the truth, I'm just as curious about this riddle as you are. Let me take a look.
What is it? Did you figure out the answer?
3 riddles and 3 melodies. That sure takes me back. The answer you seek lies hidden in memory.
Looks like running to Tone Deaf Bard was the right call after all.
Long ago, those mages came to Mondstadt, seeking to test their strength against mine. But I replied, let us make music, not war, and resolve our conflicts through song. So I strummed my lyre and sang them this verse. Oh wind, welcome now, my guests. Pass through verdant leaves unseen, where shape your formless self may take, and offer up a graceful scene, a fleeting gift for welcome's sake. Leap at the edge of a sea of clouds, where land meets sky and
صلي على محمد الله
sky meets
يسعدك ويسعد
ground.
الجميع.
They're
ارسلي على
frightened
مكتبة
of
مباركي
the noisy
وان شاء الله
crowds
ببطل
and
بقول
bring
لهم
my
عنه على رقم
guests
جوال.
a calm profound. Fly beneath the stars up high, where mortal noise is swept aside, that my dear guests with starry eyes may share the dreams they hold inside. Now go to where I vowed to keep a quiet spot for them to sleep. No clash, no contest bars the way, just tea and mirth to fill the day. There you have it, the 3 melodies. As for the answers to those 3 riddles, I trust you can guess them by now.
The woods, the edge of a cliff, and the sky?
Correct. Funnily enough, your mother was also the first to solve it, all that time ago. There must be some kind of special rapport between those who write stories and those who sing them.
The woods? A cliff?
ما
In the
محتاجها.
sky.
الله يحييك
Oh! So that's where it is!
I suppose the spot that answer points to is where you're headed next. You should know, after solving my riddle, the mages even accepted my proposal and made that location their official meeting spot. And going by what your book is suggesting, once you found it, you might want to try playing the melody I just shared with you.
Guess you can be pretty reliable when it counts, huh? Great Animal Archon?
Thanks for the help, Lord Barbados.
Still got questions for me, huh?
Yeah, you must have read countless tales in your time, being a wandering bard and all. In your experience, why might an author consider a story unfinished?
Unfinished? Well, I guess if there's something left to accomplish in the story, or, oh! If the last line goes, to be continued.
Huh?
Wow, your helpfulness lasted for like 1 second.
In all seriousness, I would think the answer to that question lies in your mother's story itself. It's not my place to pry any further.
All right then, we should get going.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
ايش قاعد تفكر يا سيد انت؟
Okay, we're here! Now, we just need to play the 3 melodies, and we should be able to gather the memories for the next chapter, right?
A musical performance? Out of all the things Miss Lisa has
عشان كذا كان في ثلج في قهوة الثلاجة. طيب نصلي على حبيب الله محمد. اوف الله. عجيب يا يثر. طيب اللهم صل على النبي صلى الله عليه وسلم.
Even a war that shook the world could not halt the witches' gatherings. Yet even so, with the passing of time, 3 of their teacups no longer came to be set. The witches did not linger long in sorrow, for the story witch had brought glad tidings of her own. Born was her dragon child, safe and sound. Her fellow witches offered up their blessings, eagerly debating how to celebrate the child's birth. In the end, they settled on the sweetest candy they could find. After all, what could be sweeter than the arrival of new life? And so, the witches' gathering turned into a birthday celebration.
So, we're back in the story world, huh?
As if from nowhere, new guests appeared at the witches' table. Perhaps they too had come to celebrate the dragon child's birthday. Yet while everyone else was busy thinking about what kind of gift to offer, these 3 seemed to have come empty-handed. Hardly the recipe for a warm welcome to a birthday party, now is it?
a gift?
Hey, what's this all about? We only just found out this was a party!
While the guests voiced their complaints and grievances, perhaps they should have been wondering what kind of gift to give instead.
So, we need to bring a gift to advance the story? Ah, but where are we supposed to get something like that?
Perhaps it would be a good idea to have a look around.
Why didn't you just say so?
اهلا يا ايكو. نور الله يعطيك العافيه. كيف الحال؟ عساكم طيبين؟ لك بروتين تلج.
Mini
إن شاء الله.
Nope. No reaction. Seriously, did he doze off at his own birthday party?
Brought to life by the witch's magic ink, the dragon child played with animated glee each time the tip of her pen danced across the page. Yet she could not spend all her time writing. For the upcoming witches' gathering, she had no choice but to set down her pen. But before doing so, she
بنكمل إن شاء الله بس هو يعني هي على أجزاء مهمة دورين.
Strange.
البارح جزء، اليوم جزء، بعدين أروح للأركونيك كويست.
When
وهكذا.
exactly was this birthday party supposed
إيه
to have
ما هو
happened?
النظام الغبي ذا اللي في اللعبة ما فهمته، بس والله يعني ما فهمت إيش حاطينه. نخليهم يبربروا.
The witches went
وخلص الجزء الثاني من مهمة
away,
دورين.
ignoring the empty-handed guests.
طيب إيش في ثاني؟ ولا هي ذي نفسها؟
Hey, is that... Hey, Mini... Nope.
Brought to life, yet she could not.
وهكذا يعني لين إن شاء الله نخلصها يعني جزء اليوم جزء بكرة وجزء زي كذا.
Strange.
طيب الله محمد طيب يا إيكو لو لعبتي المهمة فين أروح الحين؟
The witches went on chatting away, ignoring the
وفين أروح
empty-handed
الحين معليش؟
guests. The witches went on chatting away, ignoring the empty-handed guests.
ولا هو نضرب نصحي دورين هذا الصغير. لا.
Hey, could we use these as gifts,
أوكي.
maybe?
At last, the guests found something to give the dragon child.
Guess that's a yes then. Which one should we go for?
Still, the guests wondered, what kind of gift might the little dragon really want? Should they put a warrior's sword in his hand and send him out on an unstoppable quest to save the world? Or perhaps a wandering hero's slingshot and the promise of a life of endless, uncharted adventure. Or maybe even a scholar's tome and the chance to take on all the world's unsolved mysteries.
Okay. Wow. That's a lot. Oh yeah. Technically, we're actually picking a gift for you. So, which one would you prefer?
You want me to choose? Wow, this feels kind of special.
How come?
For as long as I can remember, I've spent most of my time living in the stories my mother created. I always thought my mother had everything written out for me already, just like the toy figures in Constellation Metropole. What I wanted to do with my own future. Huh. That's something I've never really thought about. What did I want back then? This is the first time I've ever asked myself that question.
Sounds like this is the perfect opportunity to answer it then. It's been a while since you left Simulanka, and after everything that's happened, it might be about time to start thinking about your future.
Then let me give it some thought.
In the end,
if my time and not, as long as I can help people. Really?
بالله عليك يا ايثر.
Leave it to me.
شو اسوي بالضبط؟ انت حبر.
Watch out. Devouring claw.
يا جماعة
Alright. They should let us in now that we got a
ايش
gift,
قاعد
right?
هذول؟
Hello there. Brought a gift this time?
The newly arrived guest presented his gift, wishing the little dragon a future as an indomitable warrior. Accepting the guest's blessing, the Story Witch invited him and his friends to take their place around the table. Finally, she could introduce them all to her dragon child, telling all in attendance about the moment of his hatching, and of course, the name he'd been given. It was then that the Seer Witch, diviner of the stars, withdrew her gaze from the heavens and turned a sorrowful glance upon the little dragon.
You gave him the same name as that evil dragon?
That's right. But the life I intend for him shall be very different.
What folly to love so blindly. For as you must know, a name is the mirror of destiny itself. He who bears an evil dragon's name must also inherit the fate of its previous owner. His fate has been foretold.
Then I'll rewrite it. The witches at the table fell silent, for they knew the Seer Witch's words had never once proven wrong. Yet, just as clearly, they recognized the Story Witch's resolve, for there is scarce a force in this world more fearsome than a mother's love. At last, the Merry Witch stepped forward, dispelling the uneasy silence.
So be it. Then we'll all lend a hand. Together, we shall rewrite this child's fate.
You mean to defy one of the
I refuse to be shackled by such rules. Besides, this is a witches' gathering, is it not? What could be more fitting a subject for this occasion than to defy them?
Oh? Sounds like an interesting experiment.
I suppose, were we to succeed in this endeavor, we might bring a touch of wonder to this otherwise dreary sky of stars.
The Merry Witch finally talked them all round, just like she had done many times before. Warm and strong as the sun she was, so much so, in fact, that those who her light shined down upon had no choice but to bask in it. And so the witches readied their gifts, 3 marvels of the cosmos.
For this child, I shall decipher the ravings of the heavens and lay bare before him the trickery of fate.
For this child, I shall leave a formula powerful enough to unravel the very origins of this world, that he may seek another solution for the conundrum of his life.
For this child, I shall call upon wondrous magic to make possible his impossible wish.
All the Story Witch had was the pen in her hand, yet with the love that flowed from it, she resolved to bring forth a marvel of her own. For this child, I shall leave behind the last story I will ever write, and with it, a path to an ending yet untold. With the witch's blessings given and received, the little dragon's fate at last began to turn. In the midst of the Dragon Child's birthday celebration, the Seer Witch proclaimed her prophecy. The child had been given the evil dragon's name, and with it, the burden of its fate. But hearing this, the Story Witch vowed to rewrite it all, for such was her love and resolve. And so the other witches offered their gifts in turn, marvels as rare as any in the cosmos. Together, they sought to test one of the fundamental laws of this world, in part to support a mother's love, and in part to sate their own curiosity. Oh, and I almost forgot. Our new guests came bearing blessings of their own. Who knows? Perhaps this extra bit of courage might be all the little dragon needs to change his fate.
اللهم تقبل إسراف التسليم وعنا على خير دينك وعنا على ذكرك وشكرك اللهم انصر الإسلام والمسلمين اللهم
Looks like we've completed this chapter too. Those witches in the story were the mages of the Hexen Circle, right? They sure seem to care a lot about you, Durin. But, Paimon kinda had trouble following their conversation. Just a bunch of mystery, as usual.
The evil dragon's fate.
Oh, is that what you're worried about? But did we...
The mages must have had a hand in that, too. Also, I was just thinking, which part of the story are we even meant to be completing?
Oh, it feels less like we're filling in the gaps and more like we're adding something new altogether. But we use the ink, right? And the book hasn't given us any more clues, so that must mean our task is complete. At least for now.
Yeah, I guess we're doing something right. Maybe I'm overthinking things. It's just... this is my mother's final wish, so I don't want to mess it up. Anyway, thanks for all your help. I'll let you know as soon as the book reveals a hint about the next chapter.
Okay then. See you in the next chapter.
طيب صلي على محمد دورن خلصنا اليوم هو المرة الجاية حنكون هنا. طيب نروح لنودكراي. نودكراي بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. سوي كذا.
Transfixed. Stand with me. Every little bit.
الله صعبة يا وجه الله الكريم. بربرة جماعة باكم تبربروا ألقاكم.
People.
Judging by their clothes, they appear to be phantom Hyperboreans from the distant past.
That could mean they have some clues about the moon goddess's name, right? Hey there! Could you tell us what the moon goddess's name is? Sorry. That's probably a weird question, huh? How do we explain this?
The moons are long gone, and their goddesses are dead. Their names no longer mean anything. When a new moon goddess is born, we will surely know her name. We have used every last resource at our disposal. All that remains is to wait, patiently and quietly.
وأنا راجع. وأنا راجع. ركز عليها.
Were the people of the past all this devout? It looks like this phantom doesn't intend to converse with us any further.
Surely the new moon goddess he speaks of must be Columbina. Alas, Kutar's birth came long after the age in which he lived.
ممكن نتأكد منها من هنا.
But, maybe if we find a phantom from a more recent age, they might know Columbina's real name.
True. Keep an eye out. We should be able to tell which era they're from by the clothes they wear.
Yeah, you've been pretty talkative this whole time. What changed?
Oh, nothing. I'm fine. You all make good points. When the Hyperboreans speak of moon goddesses, they mean the three from truly ancient times. I can't imagine they would know anything about our current moon goddess. There once was a time when the moon goddesses blessed them greatly and protected them from harm. So, when the war between the gods and dragons plunged the world into chaos, it seems they looked once more to the moons for help, praying for a new goddess to be born.
Yeah, that checks out.
Let's continue on. Who knows what else we may discover?
مين ذا؟ دقيقة بالله. صدق الحاجة الغريبة دي.
There's a door blocking this path.
Not a problem. Try this.
How did that door suddenly collapse?
This device was maintaining the door's integrity. Remove the core, and the device stops working.
Is this our destination?
Impressive.
More precisely, this is a device that will help us reach our destination. Let's go. We still have a long distance to cover.
جاي جاي يا رب. نبغى نبربر يقتل. نبغى نبربر يقتل.
Let's try that device again. Remember the door from earlier? The humans we see are all phantoms, but the monsters are real. What a fascinating place.
حط الدرع يا مراكس مالك.
There's a whole bunch of artwork in here. Seems pretty old. Nicole, this is probably your area of expertise. What do all these paintings mean?
Let me see. To understand these murals requires some knowledge of the history surrounding the War of Funerary Flame. I shared a little of this with Lauma before.
Yes. I think I follow. The dispute between the Moon Sisters. The transformation by Nibelung.
ايش هو ذا المكان؟ ماني
Oh no, it's no trouble. I'd be delighted to share the tale again.
Alright then.
Tevat's 3 moons and their goddesses were brought into being by the will of Nibelung, the then ruler of Tevat. But when the heavenly principles came, they changed the world completely, down to its very foundations. The moon goddesses were nowhere near strong enough to challenge this entity. But the heavenly principles did not view them as heretical entities that had to be removed. Essentially, the 3 moons existed to keep this planet alive and operational, which did not directly conflict with the heavenly principles' aims. Nevertheless, the inherent precariousness of this arrangement would soon be revealed.
Nibelung returned, yes.
He did, and thus began the War of Funerary Flame, a battle for dominance between Nibelung and the heavenly principles. Discord would soon emerge between the 3 moon sisters. One would voice the opinion that they should follow Nibelung, for it was he who first hung the moons in the sky. Another would argue that taking sides in the conflict would only bring the world closer to ruin. There was no telling where it would lead, especially since their creator had returned, bearing the perilous power of the abyss. Nibelung would eventually discover their disloyalty. He had all 3 imprisoned before transforming the moons into weapons with which to fight against the heavenly principles.
What? Weapons?
Yes. The very moons that had once defended the planet became instruments of death and destruction, striking terror into the hearts of all living things. And although the heavenly principles and the 3 moon sisters had once been at peace, it now seemed that the moons posed an unacceptable threat to Tevat. It is possible that the heavenly principles did not know of the goddess's imprisonment. If so, the weaponization of the moons would surely have been viewed as an intentional breach of the peace agreement. Regardless of who knew what, when, the heavenly principles shattered 2 moons and flung the other beyond the skies. Whether the goddesses managed to escape Nibelung's captivity after his fall, nobody knows. But this much is certain. From that day on, the moons no longer belonged to Tevat. The rejections slowly drained their power until eventually they passed away.
So that's the full story.
You say the moon ceased belonging to Tevat from then on. Why then would Columbina be born here?
That is perhaps due to the lingering connection between the frost moon, which was not shattered, and this world. You could see it as the three sisters' dying wish. They never desired war. All they ever wished for was to protect this land.
I see.
If the final fate of the three goddesses is, as you say, then Columbina faces the same grave danger. Our investigation has yet to bear fruit. We must hurry.
Yeah, you're right. Let's keep going.
كل هذا عشان رقم الوحدة. الله أكبر عليك. من سبل الله لا يشغلنا إلا بطاعته. توكلنا فين توكلنا الله يسر أمرنا الجميع. أتوقع إن هذا.
Our bond is strong.
طيب بروح للصلاة وبرجع إن شاء الله يا جماعة الخير. إن شاء الله ما حطول عليك.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see.
What could the children be up to? Never mind. Let them do as they please. Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention. Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see. What could the children be up to? Never mind. Let them do as they please. Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention. Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see. What could the children be up to? Never mind. Let them do as they please. Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see.
رجعنا لكم يا حبايب.
We're finally here. Guessing we'll need to activate this thing?
Indeed. I was a little worried about that at first, but as we got closer, I sensed that the Kuvaki within it flows unimpeded. The only issue is how to act.
What about the cores from some of the other devices?
In all likelihood, yes.
Laid bare.
Stabilize.
Into the wind.
Walk up, then jump down.
Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention.
رجعوها مشكورين. ليه قريبين من كده خلاص.
The device is up and running. It's hard to believe that the ancients were capable of constructing such things.
I'm on Caesar destination! It's right up ahead!
Yes, let's go. This is where the people of Hyperborea communicated. We need only place the assumption being, of course, that's right. And yet, she has no...
That's not... Despite looking at historical artwork and talking to people from Hyperborean times, we're still no closer to learning Columbina's
name. If it's not too much trouble, could you tell me exactly what Alice said to you about finding her name?
Oh, sure. What she said was...
Then your first job is to find it. As a moon goddess, I'm sure she must have a name she identifies with. Neither Columbina nor Kutar is her true name, and she's never really accepted either of them.
Is it not also possible that she has never had a true name? Not at any point in history?
That would be a hard pill to swallow. But at this point, we may have to accept that that is the truth.
No one knows how she came into being, and she certainly doesn't have parents in any sense that we're aware of. Perhaps she was never granted a name at all.
حتخلصها إن شاء الله حتخلصها على خير. طبعا هذا كنت أتكلم عن سابق، لكن عني أنا إن شاء الله حخلصها بإذن المولى جل جلاله.
Well, just because she's never had a real name in the past doesn't mean she can have one now.
What?
Think about what Alice said again. She never once said that you'd have to find a new name, did she?
Are you saying what I think you're saying?
Yes. Names are anchors that connect us to the world. If she doesn't have one already, then all we have to do is create one. No?
إن شاء الله حتضبطوا. إن شاء الله إنك قدها وحتخلصوا بإذن الله تعالى.
Yes.
موفق يا غالي.
Traveler, when you first arrived in Teyvat, do you think you would have turned around if someone behind you shouted, "Hey, Tumaini"?
بسم الله.
But what about now?
I understand what you mean.
Life is a long journey. Even the friends and family by our side can change over time. When people call you by different names, what matters isn't so much the words themselves, but what they symbolize. And of course, whether that resonates with you.
Lumine.
يا اسبوع يلا خلصنا نلعب ساعتين كثير.
Close your eyes.
عادي عادي على مهلك يا حمود، على مهلك العب على مهلك.
If you were to call out to her in this moment,
الله يوفقك يا رب ويبارك فيك. غريبة ليش مو راضي يزبط؟
Columbina.
Columbina.
Paimon would call her Columbina too.
Well, she has long forsaken everything that Kutar represents. I think from now on I should call her Columbina too.
Well, it sounds to me like you found your answer.
Are you sure? Is it really that simple? We haven't found her this whole time, and not for lack of trying.
For a journey like this, the process is every bit as important as the outcome.
جميع يا رب العالمين والمسلمين والمسلمات مشكور يا حمود، الله يرضى عليك وعلى والديك.
Every other answer you were offered? How could you have come to an answer you felt was finally correct? Oh, it all makes sense now. This has Alice's fingerprints all over it.
Are you suggesting that Mage knew from the start that Columbina never had a real name to begin with?
I can't say for sure, but I can definitely imagine her chuckling in satisfaction somewhere right now, saying, "Ah, what fun."
Llama, your antlers!
You should hurry. The festive moon has begun to rise. Do not worry, for when you called the name Columbina just now, I could sense that the power within was enough to summon back the moon goddess.
The power within what? The name?
Yes. So, the thing is...
What's wrong now?
This is so annoying. I really want to explain how that whole thing works. Starting from the founding principles of Tevat and... Oh, I could talk about this for hours. But... Deep breaths, Nicole. Deep breaths. You're an angel. A sober, sensible, solemn angel who has her priorities straight.
Okay then. Sorry for asking. Clearly a bad call on Paimon's part.
Anyway, you all need to hurry. Last thing, remember how it felt when you called out that name.
Then it is agreed.
By the name Columbina, we shall find her.
Then we'll throw her the best Moon Paranite party ever!
And at last, we will send her home.
والله كان طيب.
I can barely move anymore. My consciousness is fading away. Have they come back out? I'd love to see them one more time. They didn't make it.
Could you tell me your name?
My name.
صحيح الخبر من القادم تكون في منارات كولومبينا شخصية جيو من الدبتاج. ما ادري والله. علمي علمك والله علمي علمك يا غالي.
Columbina! Are you here? Columbina! That's the name you gave when we first met. And it's what I've called you ever since.
Columbina.
It's a fine name. I have many fond memories of Columbina, and so do all of your friends. if you like this name...
Looking for me? I like it. You can carry on using it. My name is Columbina Hyposelenia.
Columbina Hyposelenia. That's a wonderful name.
I never thought that Columbina would become my real name. But after I met you and my other friends, the things that this name stood for slowly began to change. It went from being a Fatui code name to something my friends call me. What is it? Why aren't you saying anything?
I'm just so happy for you.
Thank you. So, where's everyone else?
We can go and meet them very soon. Everyone went to different places to try calling your name.
Great. I'd like to thank them as well. Everyone's done so much for me. Searching for my name, entering those ancient ruins.
Huh? Wait, so you were...
Yes, I was there. Not physically, but my consciousness was still holding on. I followed you the whole way.
Starting from when?
You turned around and called out my name while you were in Nasha Town. Do you remember? Let's go. We don't want to keep them waiting.
Sure. In that case, come with me.
But...
هلا.
Before that,
خليني أسأل وشوف.
could you call my name
يا أمي.
one more time?
يا أمي.
Sure. Come with me, Columbina Hyposelenia.
طيب اللهم صل على النبي صلى الله عليه وسلم.
Columbina. Oh, this truly is wonderful.
Llama, I can't breathe.
Ha ha! Just in time for Moon Prayer Night. It's good to have you back, Miss Columbina.
Yeah, we were worried sick. Thank you, my friends. With your help, I now have a name that belongs to me.
Columbina Hyposelenia. Where's the second half from? You added it yourself?
That's right. It means...
Born beneath the moon.
Yes. And by extension, it can also mean born beneath this world.
A fine name.
Now, as much as it pains me to interrupt this beautiful reunion, I feel obliged to remind you that The Moon Prayer Night celebrations in Nasha Town have already begun. Don't you want to enjoy the festivities? There's so much to see and do. And some of the ambient lighting and entertainments were sponsored by the kind souls in the Hexen Circle.
Nicole? Why have you turned into Dodoko?
So you're Miss Nicole. Thank you for helping us, and for helping me find my name. It's nice to finally hear your voice.
You're quite welcome. Guiding lost people to hidden treasure is what we Seelie do. And if you ask me, spiritual treasures are far more precious than material ones. Chests are all well and good, but this was what it's all about. Oh, so satisfying. Anyway, I had to go help Alice. It seems like she ran into some trouble. That's why I couldn't be here in person. But don't worry, we're with you in spirit. We'll be celebrating right along with you. Keep an eye out for the Hexen Circle's festive stalls in Nasha Town. I think you'll like what we came up with. Alice said she even managed to rope B in this time.
The Frost Moon Scions have also prepared various attractions. I believe Aino and Effa and their crew are setting things up as we speak. On that note, Nefer, about that request I made.
It's all in hand. Yehoda is on site to ensure that everything goes off without a hitch.
Wonderful. In that case, Traveler?
Come on, Columbina. It's time to celebrate the best Moon Prayer Night ever.
Hey, young lady. Would you like some Moon Prayer Night candy? Happy Moon Prayer Night. Oh, yeah. I almost forgot to say. Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Turning Nasha Town into her home is a festive gift. A rather brilliant idea.
Perhaps this is what Nodcry, Columbina's home, should have been like all along.
Thank you for the gift. I like it a lot. This feels like the surprise of my life. I do. I never imagined I'd ever get to enjoy Moon Prayer Night with everyone so freely.
If you're happy, we're happy.
Quite a strategy you came up with. Hide the tree in the forest. It's not your usual style, Lauma. Is there something about Moon Prayer Night that enhances what's in your head as well as the antlers on top?
Apparently so. It even inspired a perennial penny pincher to use their resources for a greater cause. It truly is a magical festival.
I see it now. This bickering is actually a sign of a strong relationship.
Huh? What's everyone doing here? Oh! Miss Columbina, you're back!
Yes, I'm fine now. Thanks for your concern.
How's your progress with Alice's assignment?
Very well indeed. I've never heard her sound so excited. Not like this. This time her excitement seems more serious. Seems like she's had a major breakthrough. She said she'll contact us when she knows more. In the meantime, we're free to relax and have some fun.
Enjoy the time off while it lasts. I have a feeling that our next task won't be so simple.
I should go. I still have a few things to attend to at the Frost Moon Scion stall.
And I think I'll take a look around. With any luck, this once-in-a-year festival will come with once-in-a-year opportunities.
Hold up a second. Where's Varka?
I believe he made a beeline for the flagship the moment he entered Nasha Town.
Ah, that's Mondstadters for you. They know what they want when festivals roll around.
Goodbye for now, Columbina. I hope you have a wonderful night.
I will. Well, in that case, don't just stand there. Get out there and have some fun. You'll definitely get a warm welcome at every stall. Oh, also, take this map with you. It's a guide to the festival. The Frost Moon Scion stall is over here. Lauma's invited a whole bunch of cute animals to celebrate too. Over there is the Hexencircle section. Alice seemed more excited than anyone about this festival, so she insisted on making it a grand affair. Oh, and then there's the Nasha Town local specialties, including... Actually, forget that. Better if you go check them out for yourself. Thank you. It looks like a lot of fun. You're not coming with me? We'll be around. But don't you want to browse by yourself for a bit first? Yep. If you find something you like and want to try it out together, just give us a shout. We'll be right with you. Otherwise, just relax and enjoy yourself. There's so much on offer, so try to experience as much as you can. And don't forget to stuff yourself with all the delicious festival food! All right then. Off I go.
الله المستعان.
This must be the mage's stall. It feels... But I was aiming right at it! Aw, what a pity. I saw it with my own eyes. You were so close. So very close. That's not true! It dodged out of the way right as I was about to snag it! I'm sorry? You heard me! This paper frog can move! I swear! Dear, oh dear, what are you saying? How could a paper frog move? Unless you believe there really is magic in this world. But even if I, the mere humble merchant that I am, knew such magic, surely I would not use it on a paper frog. I'd sooner give Mora legs, so I could walk right into my purse. My dear, dear customer, why not have one more try? This time I'll give you 12% off, a very generous discount for one of my most regular customers. Just think about how much experience you have under your belt now. You're sure to win the next one. Darn, I used up all my coins. I'll be right back. Just gonna fetch some more from my house. Take your time, but don't take too long. This event is Moon Prayer Night only. Miss it, and you'll have to wait a whole year before I'm back. Next customer, please. Welcome. Hello. Whoa! What's this bigwig doing over here? How do I tell my employees not to go running around this time? Shooting them a glance won't work. I haven't known them long enough. Dory? Why, hello there, Miss Columbina. Would you like to play my ring toss game? The rules are very simple, and it's easy to get the hang of. How much for a round? Oh, first time's free. Not a single mora. After that, well, we can cross that bridge if and when we come to it. But with your sharp skills, I'm sure you'll win all the prizes in one fell swoop. That was an obvious enough hint for them, right?
Stop. أيوة. خذي راحتك يا كولومبينا.
Here comes the ring! Oh, peanuts.
Change tracks. Roselle, should we move or not?
Just a tiny bit.
All right, then I'll... Oh, sugar plums, not the clock hands. How do I move the legs again?
Let's see now. Wow. And here's your prize. Now, how about another round? As for the cost...
Happy Moon Prayer Night, Miss Columbina.
Happy Moon Prayer Night.
Yes.
No. You said we were just...
I did, but then I recognized a few...
Do my eyes deceive me?
It's our little Well now, since you came all this way...
He'll have a go.
It's only one free try per customer.
I'm aware.
How has Elder Almond been lately?
He's in great...
He tried to go boat racing with Firecracker a while back.
How about you, little Drat?
Yes, I can.
But you've become less chatty.
We call that maturity. You know, the thing people... The knight wields a sword of stone. Stone is...
That's awesome! I want to be a knight when I grow up, too. Ring, here I come!
Ah, the hat-wearing man. I never thought I'd see you again. You seem more determined than when I saw you last on the train.
If you say so.
Oh, I do say so. The people you once helped see it clearly. It's because you are once again on the right track. May the engine in our hearts propel us to the station of our dreams.
I can move! I can move now, Roselle!
What are you doing? You got this. Never seen... But how? They're origami animals and clockwork people from a fairy tale. Getting to know them would be quite an arduous task. Unless they share a hometown? I have to get to the bottom of this. Next time I see the Great Mage Alice, I shall demand answers.
Thank you, Dory. I had a lot of fun.
Now for your prize. Where did I put it? Give me a moment to dig it out. Oh, sweet grand prize. How I wish I didn't have to let you go. Good thing I've already turned a profit from the customers earlier in the night. Otherwise, I'd have wasted all my hard work. Okay, I'm back. What? I leave for 2 seconds and someone's already claimed the grand prize? Oh, well, these things happen, you know? Perhaps you'd be interested in one of the other prizes instead. We've got all kinds of wonderful goodies here.
Is this the thing you wanted? Here, you can have it.
Huh? But...
Don't worry about it. It will be happier with you.
Thanks so much, miss. I mean, Moon Goddess. Oh, goodness gracious, Columbina. Give me strength. How am I supposed to make any more money from this child at this rate?
Daddy, look! That's the game I was telling you about!
Forget it. She is the Moon Goddess after all. I'll think of some other way to swing this. Maybe I can try to hook this new kid.
Huh? Oh, someone already won the grand prize.
You can take mine if you want.
What? Why? Why are all these bleeding hearts coming here to ruin my business?
Happy Moon Prayer Night, everyone.
Happy Moon Prayer Night.
Oof. الله يستر. أيوة. الله يستر. أيوة. لا 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 لا, لا. طب جهة ثانية يا عمي. اوكي. شاء الله تبارك الله على هالذراع. أي عجيب يا كولومبينا.
There are so many attractions here. Since I rarely get out, I might as well make the most of it. Well, look who it is. I heard someone went and disappeared on us the moment we let her out of our sight. They looked all over for you. Frankly, I didn't think you'd be back for Moon Prayer Night. Were you worried about me, Sandrone? You would like that, wouldn't you? Do you even hear what you're saying? It seems to me like you disguised yourself with festive headgear, just so that you could come see me on Moon Prayer Night and make sure I'm okay. You didn't even bring Polonia with you. You? I thought you couldn't see. I cannot. But I sense the confusion of those around us rippling through the Kuvaki currents. Based on what I know about you, let me guess what you're wearing. Is it cat ears? Shut up! I'm only here to protect the Fatui's interest in this territory. Running into you was pure bad luck. Really? But you were the one who asked Arlecchino to help everyone find my name. Columbina! Ugh! Just one more word, and I'll unscrew your vocal cords. It's Columbina hyposelenia now. Tell someone who cares. I've missed you, Sandrone. The whole time I was gone, I was thinking. I hope I get a chance to say some ugly words to you. Is that supposed to be a joke? Anyway, let's go play that game. What? You mean that frostfin whale? Yes. It's some kind of game where you get bitten if you step on the wrong tooth. Seems like fun. Who in their right mind would wanna? Because you're not a scaredy cat. Fine! You wanna play? Let's play. Don't complain when I kick your sorry butt. Lovely.
You old geezer! I'm gonna beat the pants off you!
إيه
Just you
رايقة.
watch!
شخصية رايقة.
I almost forgot. Sandrone? What is it now? You'd better not lose, or I'm going to beat your head in. What? Allow me to demonstrate, since I'm feeling so nice. You just step on the teeth, like this. Which should I pick?
توقع بس كيف؟
I'm getting a bad feeling from this one.
كولومبينا طب امشي بشويش.
Doesn't count as cheating, right? I want to switch. Your turn, Sandrone.
Don't come crying to me if you get bitten.
كولومبينا والله انك مستفزة. والله انك مستفزة.
There are less and less teeth remaining.
Huh? What's that noise?
أفا سندور أفا النجدة.
Do you need any help?
بينا يا متنمرة.
Just a blasted toy. How is it?
إيه ماذا يعني أنا بحركها خطوة بس لقدام، خطوة ألقاها راحت 5 خطوات 6 خطوات.
All right. Well, you lost. So just like I promised.
Hey! What are you doing? Are you seriously?
Hiya.
Why you? Oh, just you wait. Rematch!
Are you all right, Sandrone? That was quite a strong bite. Are your clockwork parts?
Quit your fussing. I don't need it.
All right. I'll go first this time.
I see it now. She can sense which teeth are rigged. So I just need to avoid the same ones that she does.
This one. Seems fine.
She avoided that one then? Now I've got you. All right.
شايفة كيف؟
My
إي والله.
turn.
سندور راحت عليك يا سندور. أيوة. ثاني مرة. كنت كنت حاسس. سندور يا كولومبينا يا متنمرة يا محظوظة.
Bonk.
أحا برضو. سندور استسلمي.
Are you all right, Sandrone?
سندور استسلمي.
You said some nasty things just now.
Oh, I'm peachy.
Should I let you bonk me on the head as well?
Ah, forget it.
Come on, bonk away. It can be your consolation prize for losing so badly.
I told you, forget it. Gah, you've always been so annoying. Singing right outside my... And now you're off to the moon or something.
Of all my days with the Fatui, the times I spent with you, Arlecchino, and Rosaline, they were my favorite. I will not forget them. Just as I shall not forget this moment. We'll always be friends, no matter where we are, right?
Who'd want to be your...
Oh.
I'll miss you, Sandrone.
لطيفة يا سندور.
Goodbye, Sandrone.
I'll miss you too.
يا الله.
Columbina.
Sorry, what was that?
بايمون ايش تبغي انتي؟
No need to freak out. What's wrong? We've been looking everywhere for you.
What do you want?
Oh, nice ears.
What do you want?
This.
Huh?
It's your turn to draw something. You're one of her friends too, aren't you? Sorry?
Nothing. I'm done. Take it.
Oh, that was fast. Oh, and one more thing. Last time we spoke, you mentioned you were interested in the Narcissan Kreuz Ordo's research, remember? There were too many people when we last met, so we didn't get the—
What are you talking about?
كولومبينا تعرف إن سنيورة ماتت؟ إيه تعرف لو شفتي الفيديو بتكون هي أصلا على تابوت سنيورة وقاعدة تقول تهويدة. المقطع حتى من زمان كان نازل، من زمان كان نازل.
Huh. The Holy Blade. It's not about whether I approve or not. These people, they would sacrifice themselves for the sake of the world. Especially Alain Guillotin and Renee. That is something I would never choose to do. Still, I didn't know they had any pictures left from that time. If I'd have thought to bring a camera, What?
Yeah, of you being bitten by the frostfin whale and Columbina bonking you on the head.
Tear it up! Now!
What is going on over here? It looks like fun.
Hold it right there!
Are you talking to me?
Of course. Do you see anyone else here dressed up as the moon goddess besides me and you? Hey, come on. Call me by my title.
Happy Moon Prayer Night, Moon Goddess.
And the same to you. Anyway, there's no time to waste. Get ready for the duel of a lifetime.
Duel?
Meet my partner, Stacco. Come on out, Stacco. Don't just stand there. Let's see your partner.
Partner? So I need to select a partner and command them in battle. Partner. I need a partner.
Whoa! Am I seeing things? Where'd you get a Kuhenki? They're super rare. That's great. But you can only bring one partner to battle against me and Stacco. No ganging up allowed.
They all look so eager to be picked. Which one should I choose?
معليش يا جماعة تغديت وجيت.
This one usually lives in Nasha Town. She likes falling asleep to the sound of striking hammers. And I bet she's quite familiar with robots' weak spots. They all look so eager to be picked. Which one should I choose? I'm not sure what this bot is trying to say, but it seems very happy. That bow. Does it want to dress up as the moon goddess too? They all look so eager to be picked. This deer came to celebrate the festival with the Frost Moon Scions. They all look so eager to be picked. What? I'm not sure what this bot is trying to say, but it seems very happy.
Testing! Testing! Oh, this is an emergency broadcast! An exciting battle is about to take place right here at the Nasha Town Special Arena! In this corner, we have the Moon Goddess and her robot partner. And in the other, we have the Moon Goddess and her other robot partner. This announcer stuff is harder than I thought. Why does everything I say sound so dumb? If I could cringe any harder, I'd fold in on myself. Only one Moon Goddess can be victorious in this ultimate battle of destiny! But who will it be? There's only one way to find out! Now, without further ado, let the Battle of the Moons begin!
I don't care who we're up against. Stacko and I ain't gonna lose. Let's strike first. Stacko, formation shift.
Ho ho ho! The robot has kicked things off with a change of formation. But how will this affect the battle? No, the other party chooses to attack. Let's see how their partner performs.
Stacko!
The attack lands! And if those sizzling sounds are anything to go by, it was very effective.
Okay then. Stacko, maintain formation and enter your empowered state.
Empowered state? There we go. Now we're talking. Absorbing the immense Kuvaki present on Moon Prayer Night, this lean, mean machine has greatly Here it comes. The battle is heated.
Go for it, Stacko. Set Kuvaki to maximum.
Can their opponents withstand this blow? And what will this Moon Goddess do?
Don't be afraid. Fight however you wish.
And it's the empowered state! Both robots empowered now! The attack comes in, but oh, attacks repelled! Opposites attract, but likes repel. And now you've seen it in action! What a powerful repulsion! The robot crashes into the wall! Can it keep going?
Stacko!
Stacko is down for the count! Our winner is the Moon Goddess! The slightly taller one, I mean.
You did your best, Stacko. I'll take you to Ainos for a checkup right away, don't you worry. Well, you beat me fair and square, I guess. Honestly, I underestimated you. Won't make that mistake again.
I think my partner deserves most of the credit.
Just you wait. When I'm a little bit older, I'm gonna come back a whole lot stronger. Be ready for a rematch.
والله هذا الأخضر الجميل اللي بيمشي شاطر يكون فصول صيفي شتوي إلى الحدود رسميا نورج بالنسبة لي اللي بتجيب
Moon Prayer Candy! Beautiful, tasty Moon Prayer Candy! Buy a whole box, share it with your friends and family!
Candy? To share? I wonder what flavors everyone would like.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Fancy a box of Moon Prayer Candy?
Sure.
I knew you would. Now, what flavor would you like?
I'm not sure. What flavors do you have?
Is this for yourself or as a gift?
A gift for my friends.
Ah, I see. In that case, I'd recommend apple, lockaberry, or midsummerberry. Those are the most popular.
Do you have nocturnal blossom flavor?
Huh. I've seen couples give those as gifts before, but I did not know they were edible.
No? Okay then. Moonfall silver?
You did say this was for friends, right?
Maybe smetana then.
Hey, now that's a creative idea! I've never tried it before, but if you're happy to wait, I can see about whipping up a batch on the spot. While we're at it, you got any other ideas?
الكمية خلصت بس لا تزعل جددنا الكمية. Yes. Yes. This is a cologne. In fact, most fragrances you call cologne aren't really cologne at all. You see, في واحد مجرد فنان في الكلون بس الغريب
Here you go. Every flavor you asked for is in there.
الغريب قرب منه وسأله ممكن خد لك صورة.
Thank you.
I should be the one thanking you! You brought me a whole bunch of new business. It's like a genuine blessing from the Moon Goddess. I hope you and your friends have a lovely night.
لكن كان عنده صفة كاريزما قال لي اي حد يكون مختلف في الزمن الفلان نفسه ما كانش مصدق مشيش لحد ما شركة عالمية في مجال عروض الازياء اتواصلت معاه وبدأ يعمل جلسات تصوير تانية كتير.
This doesn't make any sense. How am I losing every single time? Wait, Nefa, you're cheating, aren't you? Yeah, that must be it.
سبحان الله يرزق من يشاء بغير حساب.
Sounds like Nefa's turning into a big baloney bot. I think it's time for some serious maintenance.
Moon Goddess, help me. Miss Columbina, I know, is attempting to cheat.
What the? I'm not the cheater. You're the cheater. How dare you throw it back at me? All right, fine. Let's all laugh at I know. Just you wait till I get home, because I'm gonna make a game bot that can win 100% of the time. Let's see you laugh when I come back and beat your butts. You'll all have your heads covered in stickers when I'm through with you. We came to check everything was okay after all that yelling, but,
Whatever it is, It sounds like cheating is allowed.
Kuhenki concentration. Each player starts with differently colored kuhenki. Each round, they draw one kuhenki from their opponent. When a player has two kuhenki of the same color, they make a pair and can be discarded. Any that can't form a pair must be kept. The round ends when a player can't form any more kuhenki pairs, and that player gets a sticker.
Ooh! Can 4 people play as well?
That is fine, so long as the turn order is fixed beforehand.
Alrighty then! In that case, the 2 of us will join as one team. Okay, but if you lose, you're both getting stickered. I don't want to hear any excuses. Sure. And if we win? If you win, only one of you gets to sticker someone else.
I have taken to calling this. I know logic.
Hey, lay off me, alright? Okay, so we're starting the game from scratch again, which means all my stickers so far don't count. Looks like Luonatar is the Kuhenki of honor for this game. Anyway, let's go clockwise, starting from Inafa. Nice! That's a pair! Go, go, fly!
Go on. I have a pair.
Uh-oh! We've got to pick up the pace! I win. Phew, that was too close. I thought I was gonna lose.
Good luck, everyone.
Ah, we're out! Pick a good one. You're looking very pleased with yourself there. What happened to being a huge Grumposaurus? I won. Duh. Me again?
Don't fidget too much, Aino, or the sticker's going to fall off.
I don't care. If it falls off, it falls off. If a pair of Kuhengi get discarded, why not a pair of stickers? Huh? Huh?
I've lost.
Sticker, sticker, sticker! Cute!
You think so? Shame. I can't see it for myself.
What did Luanatar say?
She said it looks so cute that she wants me to lose a few more rounds.
Who put these stickers on Paimon's eyebrows? Ugh, she can barely see! Alright, now, I think we got enough evidence to prove that there's a serious problem here.
Yes, I agree as well.
The culprit is... Ineffa!
Culprit? What did I do?
Quit acting dumb, Ineffa! You're not wriggling your way out of this one. I've been watching you. Not only did you remember whose side Luanatar started at, but every time someone drew a Kuhenki, you were logging it and calculating every last possibility. Which Kuhenki pairs were gone, who had what color Kuhenki in their hand, even our facial expressions. You were keeping track of it the entire time. Exactly! What Aino said!
Putting aside the fact that running calculations is not against the game rules, do you have any evidence to support your allegations? But that's not against the rules either.
So she admits it.
She certainly does.
Alright, everyone grab a sticker. It's time to get Ineffa back.
But...
Take that!
Done being a...
Thanks for coming here. Are there any...
Why does that...
I know you don't... Even if you won't admit, otherwise you'd...
Looks like Albedo's socialization program.
A moon prayer candy for... It reminds me of good... I understand you, because both Simulonka...
طيب يا جماعة الخير، بروح أصلي وبرجع إن شاء الله.
A soft and furry creature that bounces and jumps.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
This one talks too.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am a Dodoko from a distant archipelago, the most mischievous of all my Dodo brothers and Dodo sisters. When the going got tough, I powered through, and when I met obstacles, I boomed them away.
That sounds like a lot of fun.
Doesn't it just? Oh, but then the trouble started. Recently, I found a lovely beach, the same beautiful jelly color as my hometown, and so I dove in to have a look. Only to find it overgrown with seagrass and nasty little spiky fish everywhere, looking to turn me into a Dodoko kebab. I made it back to shore by the skin of my teeth, but my tail was sorely hurt.
Couldn't you just boom them away?
Oh, I wanted to, believe me. But I've heard that you, Moon Goddess, can understand animal speech. The last thing I wanted was to cause a gigantic fuss and get taken to court by a school of spiky fish. I'd be driven out of these waters for good, and my winter holiday would be ruined. And so, dear Moon Goddess, I was wondering if you might lend me your allegiance.
Are you roping me into a crime?
Oh, let's call it a once-in-a-lifetime carefree adventure. Does that sound better? All the festival goers tonight are dressed up as the Moon Goddess, but there's nothing to say that the Moon Goddess can't disguise herself as a Dodoko, is there? Besides, this is your home. You should be free to be whoever you wish.
I'm afraid I'm not well acquainted with Dodokos, Madam Mage.
Oh, that's quite all right. We Dodokos are innocent, happy creatures with a free-spirited nature. Many, like myself, are mischievous troublemakers. Others are lazy souls who like nothing better than to lie down on a nice rock and take a nap. In our eyes, every creature who yearns for happiness and freedom is a Dodoko. But perhaps in yours, we Dodoko are a fluffier and more mischievous breed of Kuhenki?
Yes, that is a much easier image to follow.
Oh, wonderful! Then let's play! Grab onto my tail and follow me into the sea! Time to settle some scores with the bad guys!
طيب الله يحفظكم ويحفظ الجميع. لا سلم. هي بتجيبها التحديات اللي احنا سويناها.
Ooh, a remarkable talent. So, what do you make of it?
The use of Jumpy Dumpties doesn't come as naturally to me as Kuvaki, but their unpredictability makes it fun. I think they call this novelty.
Indeed. And how did it feel blowing those pesky nuisances away?
Not bad.
Any guilt?
What do you mean?
Oh, wonderful. Lovely answers to all 3 questions. You've passed the safety test. Now I can give this special bomb to you as a souvenir. Remember, if you find any meanies living on the moon, you can use this to boom them into oblivion.
I will.
I wouldn't say it's unfair, exactly. I mean, your voice goes right into people's heads. How would you explain that to the kids? You can't just explain it away as magic.
Is something the matter?
Ah, Miss Columbina! No, nothing you need to worry yourself about.
Ah, impeccable timing. Stick around for a second, Miss Columbina. I need your input on something. This self-proclaimed Knight of Justice has yet to give me a satisfactory answer. I, for one, would like to hear your verdict on the matter.
Hey, now, I left the flagship just to help you out, Miss Nicole.
What's going on?
So Alice and I are both using long-range remote control spells that work on similar principles, allowing us to attend this festive fair in Dodeco form. Sorry, let me backtrack a little. While similar, there are some key differences. Alice, being a great mage, wanted her Dodeco to reflect something of her own charm and mystique. So she adjusted the way its tail moves when it spins around. An entirely gratuitous move, in my opinion. I hardly see how anyone is going to notice that. If anything, I'd say that anyone who stares intently enough at a Dodeco's tail to notice such a small detail is someone we ought to be highly concerned about. I only say this to emphasize that my question has nothing to do with tails. Now that we're clear on that, why is Alice's Dodeco permitted to interact directly with the children celebrating Moon Prayer Night, while mine is not?
Your voice speaks directly into people's minds.
See? Exactly what I said. Miss Nicole?
Ugh, I can't stand it. I know that probably makes me sound like a whiny child acting out in front of their parents. And it's a little embarrassing now that I think about it. But hey, I said it now, I can't take it back. That would be even more embarrassing. Also, don't go reading too much into that analogy. It was off the top of my head. I'm actually an awful lot older than either of you.
Miss Nicole, are you saying that you'd like someone to play the game you've prepared?
I'm not so invested in that. It's just something cobbled together using items I borrowed from Alice. She probably didn't even make them herself. The point is, I want to know everyone's thoughts after they receive their prizes. But as you've said, I can't just ask. I've been biting my lip for so long, and I've had no one to vent my frustrations on. I thought this was going to be a nice, straightforward festival where I'd get the chance to guide people to treasure.
Well, can I play? I can't guarantee that I'll win a prize, but...
You will?
I'd like to try.
Then what are we waiting for? Let the game begin!
It's like they forgot I was ever here. Ha!
Congratulations, Miss Columbina! With your great fate? Well, something to that. You could even go with, all my hopes are now resting on this.
Can I open it?
Stop teasing me! Please, I'm begging you. No more talk. Just open it.
Wow. What a...
There we go. Music to my ears. You have my sincerest gratitude, Miss Thank you for sharing your precious time with me.
Don't mention it. You've all done much to help me. And still, I'm the one receiving all these gifts.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Oh, you're the genuine article. Alice was right. This moon prayer night was worth watching after all.
Another one that talks.
Greetings. Pleased to make your acquaintance. I am the Hexenzirkel member they call B. Barbeloth Trismegistus.
Columbina Hyposelenia. Pleased to meet you too.
Hyposelenia. A fine name indeed. Now then, Miss Columbina, do you wish to hear a mage's divination?
Divination? The Frost Moon Scions used to ask me what would happen in the future. Is this like that?
From the perspective of the one seeking answers, perhaps. As you look to your journey ahead, if you seek to understand the unknown, resolve your doubts, and soothe the confusion in your heart, divination could be for you.
The unknowns on my journey.
Of course, if one wishes to peer into fate, then hydromancy is the more precise option. But that is a complex affair, and to relegate that majestic art to the status of a festive amusement would seem somewhat uncouth. Besides, it is sometimes better to not know fate with great certainty. Hence, I shall use the suitably festive Luna Arcana to tell your fortune instead. It is more popular with the youth in any case.
Lunar Arcana.
Indeed. Unlike hydromancy, this will only display possibilities and trends. People like to think of themselves as creatures of agency and free will. Peering too far and too clearly into the future is detrimental to both body and soul.
I'd like to give it a try.
Of course you may. Come then, take a seat, Miss Columbina. Before we begin, are there any specific questions you would like to ask?
Let's stick to general possibilities and trends, like you suggested.
Ah, very well. Then I shall use the basic Lunar Arcana deck. Now, try to relax. Cast your mind upon the things you have experienced and the things you are soon to experience. I will shuffle the deck. Would you like to cut the cards yourself?
You do it.
No problem. Now then, to make things easier for the seeker, that is to say, you, I shall decipher the cards from your perspective. Please, draw the first Lunar Arcana. This represents destiny, and is the foundation for the divination as a whole.
هو ذاك الزفت ايش كان اسمه دوتوري هو.
Now, draw your second card. This will stand for the past, the sum of all your experiences that have come before. And now the third Arcana. This is the present, your interpretation of the current moment.
لا ان شاء الله نحن راح نجده ونفتك منه الشرير.
This shall speak of the future, which... Oh.
Kuvaki Pulse?
Fascinating. I've never encountered this before in my role as a diviner. Something has exerted an influence upon this card, causing it to leave its designated position. What do you make of this, Miss Columbina? Perhaps this is the guiding hand of fate in action. Of course, if you wish, you can choose to deny the validity of this card and draw the future for yourself.
No, it's fine. Let's go with this one.
A bold decision. I must say I'm looking forward to the results. Well then, let us flip the Lunar Arcana in sequence and see what emerges.
Sure.
First, destiny. No surprises here. The card that represents yours is the moon.
The moon.
Indeed. The moon can represent the truth at some times, but deception at others. False peace, destructive calamity, and the world-changing power that lies within. When the moon is placed on the destiny tile, it indicates that your destiny is not what it may appear on the surface. Instead, it may yet have a hidden side. It symbolizes a journey through the fog, fraught with uncertainty and deception, where one must face inner challenges head-on.
I don't understand.
Patience, my dear. This is but the first card, which serves as a basis for the interpretations that follow. Our divination will only grow clearer from here on out. Now then, flip the second card, the one that speaks for the past.
تعال. أوريك حاجة
The hermit, but inverted.
Inverted?
سكر.
Yes. The hermit
سبحان الله.
symbolizes
هي مو
introspection and the pursuit of truth. When inverted, it represents isolation, truth out of reach, and a path that leads one astray.
هي ما كان مخطط لها بس مدري سبحان الله يعني شفت كيف لما تكوني مشغله لعبه او مقطع او يعني وبزبط معاكي بالواقع. هذا اللي صار معي مع صلاة المغرب. يعني تتخيل يعني اشوف هذا الشيء وهذا اللي صار.
But for reasons that others could not perceive, you fumbled through the darkness without a guide. But you did not.
هل في ربع أكثر من هذا يمشي وراكي شايف الموسيقى شايف المكان شايف مين اللي جاي بكبره؟
More than once, it would seem.
Is this about how I became Kutar despite not wishing to become a god? And how
غلط انك تواجه كذا وجه لوجه غلط.
for a place to belong?
I suspect only you know the answer to this question.
شفتي لما طلع الصوت والله أذن المغرب. شفتي كيف الشيطان كيف أعوذ بالله الراح من الآن أنا نظر أعوذ بالله. كيف والمشكلة يا غادة إن هذا إن الرأس الهرمي هذا يعني تخيل وقبلها لما شغلت المقطع بعدين رحت انزل صلاة المغرب الطريق الى المسجد الكهرباء كانت مقطوعه انا قاعد اناظر لا اله الا الله شفت يقول لا اله الا الله كانه غادي يقول يلا روح الصلاه قال لك الراس الهرمي للتربيه والتعليم.
It's true. I've made a lot of friends recently and they are very good to me. I like them a lot.
That sounds lovely. I am most delighted for you.
يعني شوف الحديد الثقيل هذا بكل هدوء.
Perhaps related to a parting of
بكل هدوء.
Now, if I were to guess.
واضح إنه إذا مسكني عجلني بيده.
I return to the moon.
الجزء الثاني ريميك. الجديدة إف هذيك في اليابان.
Never easy, Columbina. But rest assured, this is not the end of your journey.
صلي على النبي. تلعب كل السوني حقي اللهم صل محمد.
The future always lies ahead.
أعصابك يا عسل.
بس الحين كيف أسلقه من طارق؟ من جد أتكلم.
Well now, it's finally time to flip this
بالله من التفكير.
ترى حقي ترى.
هو مو سلك أنا أقول لك لسه بغيت أقول.
Why did it appear?
اللهم صل على محمد. تدبر إن شاء الله. اللهم صل على رسول الله.
I'm ready.
Very well. Flip this card and see what lies on the other side. Oh.
Miss
هذا لو فيها ينشر واحد جديد خذي انت الجديد خذي انت الجديد خلاص خلي له.
That doesn't sound very good.
It depends on how we interpret it. It is true that it can represent an agonizing death.
اللي كانت اللي تقصديها انت اف
At the same time,
هذيك اليابانية، هذيك اللي في اليابان.
Do not forget that your destiny comes
ما قصدي السخرية،
that
ما أقصد
land of your
السخرية،
future many
بس يعني
different
الإلهام وجماعتها
potential
هناك كثرانين.
If death spells the end,
اليوم شاطرة أنا لاحظ
unavoidable.
في المطار يا كثر اللي بيشبهوا إلهام، ولا أنا غلطان؟ بالذات المضيفات.
but it does not show predetermined outcomes. Allow me to summarize it for you. In the past, you may have lost your way, but now you have gained new connections and new strength. You now face an important decision, one that may bring about a great change in what is yet to be. This change might, in turn, be the end of all things, or their beginning. But remember, everything is subject to change because of the moon present in your destiny. You must see the truth clearly and face your innermost thoughts.
The truth. My innermost thoughts. Thank you, Miss Barbeloth.
Don't mention it. Some people dislike divinations, for fear of glimpsing an ending to their story that they wish was not so. But I can see that you're different. The result of this divination will not sway your decision. This is a rare quality, and one that diviners always hope to see in the seeker. We are here merely to guide, not to exert undue influence.
I understand.
Go then and illuminate your future, Miss Columbina. The moonlight that shines from you now is most captivating.
Dodoco's Whirligig! Come check out Dodoco's Whirligig!
Ah, welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Might I ask what this is?
Ah, it's a very special amusement sponsored by the great mage herself. Ride on a soft and furry Dodoco and embark on an unforgettable adventure. I say that, but I'm just following a script here. Who is this mage, anyway? And what the heck is a Dodoco?
I'd like to ride.
No problem. But, are you by yourself?
Is that not okay?
Oh, no, it's fine. It's just that each Dodoco can accommodate 2 passengers. Would you like to bring a friend along?
My friends...
That should do it. Now, we just need to get everyone else to draw something on it too. But we gotta keep it a secret from Columbina.
Traveler.
الليزر ما بيمسحش الوشم كده ويكون طيب الحبر بتاع الوشم بيروح فين؟ لما ربنا يتوب هيصعب عليك وتندم على الاوشام اللي عملتها في جلدك. غالبا هتلجأ لازالتها في الليزر، بس لازم
I want to
تعرف
go
ان
on that
حبر
ride.
الوشم مش زي الحبر
Will you
القلمي.
join me?
ده بيكون عبارة عن جزيئات صلبة وغالبا معادن بتبقى مستقرة في طبقات عميقة من الجلد. علشان يتشال بيتم استخدام نبضات الليزر علشان تسخن الجزيئات دي فجأة فتتكسر لقطع مجهرية صغيرة جدا، صغيرة لدرجة ان عينك ما تشوفهاش بس برضه كبيرة لدرجة ان جسمك ما يقدرش يتجاهلها. ساعتها جهاز المناعة بيبعت خلايا الدم البيضاء علشان تلم القطعة دي وتشيلها بعيد، ومع الوقت جسمك بيتخلص منها عن طريق العرق او البول او البراز. وطبعا مش هتشوف الحاجات دي بعينيك وهي بتخرج من جسمك، فبلاش اصلا تدخلها.
فانس دخل البرنامج بمنتج قالت عنه نوني انه عبقري وطالب $120,000
Let's go then.
20% من شركته. الصيد في دمه من سن 4 سنين. في فرح صاحبه في فلوريدا اصطاد سمكه قرش كبيره وعلى الشط لفت على خيط الصنار، فجرى يجيب السكينه علشان يقطع الخيط، وقعت منه في الرمل وداس عليها، كانت على وشك تقطع رجله، وصنع اول خاتم يقطع اي خيط صناره مهما كان. ده خيط يشيل وزن سمكه يوصل ل 5 كيلو تقريبا، مفيش اسهل من كده. وده خيط فلورو كربون يشيل سمكه حوالي 20 ل 25 كيلو، ومع خيط نايلون يشيل حوالي 23 كيلو، مفيش مشكله. تعالوا للوحش. خيط مضفر من النايلون يشيل سمكتين قرش وزنهم 136 كيلو ولا اسهل. مارك منبهر، ده جنون اللي بتعمله ده، وكيفن كمان. والاهم انه امن ما يقطعش الجلد لان السلاح متغطي بالشكل ده. ديمن عرض بجشع $120,000 مقابل 40% من شركته، واتخانق مع كيفن لما عرف انه هيقطع معاه، وهدد فانس انه هيدفع نسبته 49%. فانس قال له حابب اسمع باقي العروض. دعوا كيفن وبعدين لوري. ديمن قال له انا دلوقتي اقوى في التفاوض، ما بقاش لك غيري، ورغم كده مش هزود عن 40%، لكن مفيش تنازل وترد عليا في 15 ثانيه. وبعد محاولات تمت الصفقه مقابل 33% من شركته. 2024 قفزت مبيعات المنتج الهايف ده ل $2 مليون. فانس دخل البرنامج.
All right. I think we have to wait in line over there.
Please take your seats. For safety reasons, you mustn't try to leave the ride before it comes to a complete stop. All right, you're all set. I wish you both a wonderful journey.
Not bad. It reminds me of riding a moon lane. Sometimes, the Kuhenki circle around me like this, playing their beautiful melodies. Yeah. I'm going to miss them. It does. I've felt scared in the past, too. But this is a little different. You know something? I got to see a lot of fascinating things during my disappearance. I saw how the Frost Moon Scions act around their families. So different than how they used to act in my presence. And I also saw how they interact with their friends. It made me curious at first. Why do people act so sincere when they're worshipping? Slowly, I came to realize that. I know. I knew it the moment you started calling out my name. What I fear now is the end. I fear losing all this the very night I have gained it. Hmm? Thank you for this conversation. Thank you for listening to me. Don't worry. This fear I have, and the unknown that awaits me, they cannot hurt me. Not when I possess a treasure far greater. I just want you to remember this version of me. the real me on this final night together.
Dear passengers, Dodoko's awesome adventure has come to a close. Please leave in an orderly fashion, and we look forward to seeing you again in the future. Don't want the journey to end, huh? Don't worry, you two. There's always another adventure waiting just around the corner.
So this is the Frost Moon Scions area. It feels very familiar.
Wow, the Frost Moon Scion stall looks kind of plain, but it's pretty cool once you get into it. I don't go to Hisi Island much, but it's got that, like, old world cultural feel. And if culture means we get more festivals, I'm all for it!
Hello, Yehoda.
Columbine... hello, Moon Goddess. That was too close. I almost gave the game away in front of the staff. Oh, wait. What's the deal with her shoes? They don't make a sound when she walks. I could do with a pair of those.
Do you like balloons too?
Balloons? Oh, you mean those? What's so fun about balloons? I'm not a kid anymore. They're probably more up Aino's alley.
Yes. The animals seem very curious about these strange flying objects. I was drawn here by their voices. I recently learned a fun new game you can play with balloons, so I decided to come and give it a try.
A new game?
Hello.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Here to buy some balloons?
Yes. Could you give me a few that haven't been inflated yet?
Are you sure? I guess it's not a problem, but...
Yes, please. Thank you.
Uninflated balloons? But those are just little rubber pouches. What does she want with those?
Would you like to play the balloon game, Yehoda?
Huh? Sure. I guess. How do you play it?
Wait here a moment.
Oh. This is so weird. What have I got myself into now?
I thought I saw Columbina nearby.
Uh-oh! That's the fourth Harbinger! Although she's helped us out quite a bit, she's good people, right? Is she looking for Columbina? Oh, guess that's my ticket out of here. I'm not sure my heart can take being sandwiched between two Harbingers. Which stall is she checking out? Oh, it's that other Frost Moon Scions one. Try on the headgear, see what it's like having antlers or animal ears for a day. Oh, I wouldn't be caught dead wearing that stuff. So embarrassing. I have enough gear to carry as it is. Wait, what? She put it on?
How peculiar. This would take some getting used to. I wonder if this is what it's like for Lynette.
It really suits you, ma'am.
What is this? She was so intimidating a moment ago, but now, dang, she's really rocking those ears. How does she make them look so cool?
I suppose I may as well keep them on for now. All part of the festive experience.
She's coming this way.
How do you do, Miss Yehoda?
Oh, jeez. Don't talk to me while wearing that thing. Where am I supposed to look? Oh, hey there.
I'm looking for Columbina. Have you seen her?
She
meant by balloon game?
Yeah.
Huh? No fair! How come I get caught in the crossfire?
An ambush from the rear? Is this a declaration of war, Columbina?
Would you like to play too, Arlecchino?
Seriously? Are they gonna start some beef right here, right now?
Gladly. That said, I believe there is another who would like to join.
Boss Nev! Thank goodness! You've gotta get me out of here! Things are kicking off big time!
Hello there. I'd like 10... no, make that 20 balloons, please. Uninflated.
What?
Miss Moon Goddess, I hope you're prepared to pay the price for assaulting my employee.
Welcome to the game, Nefer.
Just to be clear, let's keep this a fair fight, okay? No strange powers, please and thank you.
Naturally.
Don't just stand there, Yehoda. Aren't you going to team up with me?
Huh? Do I have to?
Of course. Don't forget, the Curatorium has a reputation to uphold.
I knew something like this was gonna happen.
What's this?
Yep.
طيب اروح اصلي واجيكم يا جماعه الخير. نحكي عن حبايبنا. طيب سنة
I wish for a never-ending supply of laka berries. What a humble wish. Probably written by a child. Is that Lama the Moon Chanter? I wish that the long plume ibises would stop biting me. Oh dear, poor Lauma.
All right, I'll write that one down for you. I got it.
While everyone else is celebrating Moon Prayer Night, you're as busy as ever.
I don't mind. It's rewarding work. A good kind of busy. My antlers are at their heaviest tonight, and the Kuvaki waves are especially strong. But as I help these dear friends hang their wishes up, I feel a great peace within myself that is hard to describe. You see, they are all such beautiful wishes, and they are ones that we can fulfill by our own strength.
Do you blame me, Lama? I want to hear your honest answer. It is by the help of so many people that I can return to the moon. But I feel as though I've hardly done anything in return.
You've done plenty, Columbina. I say this in earnest, both as someone who knows your history, and also as a friend who has seen what you've been through.
What about as a moon chanter?
I feel proud to honor our moon goddess's wish. And I'm sure any moon chanter in history would have felt the same way.
Thank you for your kind words, Lama.
But... Since you asked for my honesty, I won't lie to you. My feelings are mixed right now. Besides pride, I also feel... I suppose it's... a reluctance to let go. Once you return to the moon, we will be far apart and separated by a false sky. I'm sure those of us left behind will gaze up at that sky, yearning for the moon once in a while, just as you used to do.
I will miss you, Lama. I will miss you all. I hope to stay in touch. I will try to find some way to send messages down from the moon.
Perhaps you could use Kuvaki. I've heard Yehoda say that signals can be sent using long and short waves, or strong and weak lights.
That sounds a little complicated. What if we forget what the signals mean?
We could prepare a codebook beforehand, but... You're right. It wouldn't really suit you. Still, whatever happens, I believe that you will find your own unique way of communicating with us. And now that I think about that, my heart feels lighter.
Because you trust in me?
Yes. I have faith in you, and in the power of truth. In my experience, the truth tends to be difficult. But that's what makes it stand out from what is false. So I'm confident that your thoughts and your love will shine through the curtain of lies. We will know it when we see it.
Thank you. Now, could you help me hang up my wish?
Is this...
I wish that all who dwell in this moonlit world can find a place to belong. And I wish that I shall one day see my friends again. It's 2 wishes. I hope that's not too greedy of me.
Not at all. And I think you speak for us all with the second one. I shall continue to pray until the day that all of these wishes come true.
سبحان الله. مشكورة يا لاما. طيب مين بقي؟ فلين.
Sunny days! I prefer sunny days.
Ah, well, you are as warm as the sun itself, Moon Goddess. Very well. I believe your spirit animal has to be this most adorable chic badger.
Wow! Thank you, Mr. Talking Magic Lamp.
Have a very happy festival, Moon Goddess.
صحيح معه شوية.
Lance? That's you, isn't it?
Shh. It's our little secret, my dear traveler in Paimon.
Okay, sure, but why are you here selling sugar sculptures?
Everyone celebrates in their own way. After gazing into the abyss and spending time around gravestones all year, what better way to relax than to see sunny smiles on the faces of the living? Besides that, I like to think of myself as a fair judge of character. I dare say matching personalities to confection suits me rather well.
That's not what Paimon was talking about. Aren't you afraid that your true identity might be exposed?
Should I be? There is all manner of magic in the air this moon prayer night, thanks to the work of the great mages. I see Miss Columbina is hiding in plain sight. Why should I not do the same? Why miss this rare opportunity to enjoy a special evening in my true form?
Fair enough. You got a point there. People who don't know you will probably think you're just a talking lantern.
Well, now that we see eye to eye, what brings you here? Not a search for your spirit animal, I presume?
Ah, well, actually... Here, see for yourself.
Oh, this is... How wonderful. A beautiful idea.
Yeah, we just met Barca, and he said that having everyone draw their own section was kind of boring. So, he did your bit for you.
Ah, Varka. Ever the maverick. I see his artistic skills are truly one of a kind. In that case, I shall paint something on Mr. Albedo's behalf in a short while.
What? Why not now?
Ahem. Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Phew, that was close.
Hello, Twins.
She recognized you right away!
What keen eyes you have, Miss Columbina. Especially considering they are shut.
I did not see you. Rather, I sensed you. I can sense the fluctuations in Kuvaki all around me.
One would expect no less of the moon goddess. Might I interest you in some candy?
Yes, please.
Excellent. I shall make some for you right away.
Hmm?
Something the matter, Miss Columbina?
What about my spirit animal? All the other children carrying sugar sculptures are talking about it.
Wait, is she taking the test seriously?
Ah, my apologies. How could I neglect that? You are quite right, Miss Columbina. Every one of us has a magical creature living in their heart. Would you permit me to help you find yours?
Yes, please.
Do you prefer the day or the night?
Night.
Which of the 4 seasons is your favorite?
Winter.
Think of a perfect day. What is the weather like? Sunny, rainy, or perhaps cloudy?
Rainy in the morning, sunny at night.
What kind of answer is that?
Forests, lakes, and open seas. Which do you prefer of these?
I like them all.
Imagine you opened your very own shop. What would you sell there?
Moonlight, I think.
Wow! Paimon would totally shop there.
It wouldn't cost anything. You'd just need to visit.
Aha! I believe I know what your spirit animal is. Here, for you.
Oh, it's a Kohenki!
Indeed. A free-spirited being with a deep love for all things here in Nodcry, who selflessly lends her aid to as many people as she can reach. It is the perfect fit for you, Miss Columbina.
Thank you.
It would be my honor. But you shall have to forgive me. We have known each other for quite some time. I doubt there is any answer I could give that would come as a surprise to you. So instead, would you accept this sugar sculpture as a token of our friendship?
It's a lantern.
Hey, why don't you two go enjoy your candy over there? Paimon wants to try out this spirit animal thing too. Right, Flint's? Come on, play ball. I get this drawing done.
But I want to hear Paimon's answers.
Ah, but it'll probably take ages. Paimon's a complex soul. And we don't want your candy to melt while you wait, huh?
Oh. Okay then.
Phew.
Nice excuse, Lady Paimon. That was some quick thinking.
Yeah, no thanks to you. A little help next time?
It's sweet. Is that Lockaberry? I wonder what flavor the traveler got.
This way, this way! It's the candy-selling lantern! I'm coming!
Of course. Traveler, maybe we can share? Yes. I found out recently that people share their food sometimes, so I'd like to try it. Or... is that a no? Thank you. Yours is a little more sour than mine. Here, you try it. Are you sure? Amazing. My sugar sculpture has shrunk, yet my heart is filled with feelings of sweetness. I will remember this feeling. Sure. Traveler.
Hey there, Kalamina! Are you done checking out the festive amusements already? Are you sure you don't want to look around some more? You might not get another opportunity like this for a while.
Right now, what I'd like to do is... You're right. I'm not ready for this night to end just yet.
Yeah, that's the spirit! Take your time, Kalamina. The most important thing is to have no regrets. I'll be right here if you need us.
Okay. Thank you. Traveler. Paimon.
Kalamina! Finish with the... Okay.
Traveler. Paimon.
Kalamina! Finish with the festival already? Really? You're sure you don't want to have a little more fun out there?
Yes. I am sure. This was the most fun I've ever had on a moon prayer night. Everywhere I went, people were saying, "Welcome home," and there were friends at every turn. I only wish it could last longer than one night.
Oh.
Yes, you're right. The moon prayer blossoms.
Ooh, look! Look!
Moon prayer night has come.
The moon. It's so beautiful.
Happy moon prayer night, dear.
Happy moon prayer night.
Happy moon prayer night.
Eva.
Huh.
Time flies when you're having fun.
Oh. Looks like the time has come.
Columbina.
You're heading off, then?
Yes, to the ruins you mentioned. And from there, back home to the moon.
Wait!
يرفلنت يا بثر.
I know? At least...
Take one of our craft shop's crumb cookies up to the moon with you. You know, for a snack.
Sure. Why not?
The Curatorium of Secrets believes in proper farewells. No story should be left without a satisfactory endnote.
Never.
Farewells are an important affair for the Ratniki, too. We never know when we might meet again.
Haha! And here I thought grand farewells wouldn't suit tonight's mood. But I suppose friendly passion is not to be stopped, eh?
We made a little something for you, Columbina. Ta-da!
What is it?
A Moon Prayer Night greeting card with drawings by all of your friends.
You did mention that you'd like a portrait done, so I took the liberty of creating one for you.
I, meanwhile, did the portrait of Mr. Albedo, and Mr. Varka did the same for me.
I mean, I think my work was pretty true to life, don't you think?
The picture of Ashru was my doing. The two of you seem to get along rather well.
Wait, was I the only one who did a full-body picture? That's so embarrassing.
I did pictures of me and Anefa.
I did my own portrait and one for Hat Guy.
Plus, there's the two mages, Arlecchino and Sandrone. So, if you ever miss us, just flip the card open and we'll all be right there with you.
I don't know what to say. Thank you so much, everyone. This whole Moon Prayer Night was more than I could have ever asked for. It is the greatest gift I have ever received. Lauma, I figured it out.
Figured what out?
Remember how the Frost Moon Scions used to use milk as invisible ink to write hidden messages?
That was a very long time ago. Oh, are you saying?
Yes. When I miss you all, I shall use moonlight in the same way, to write words that only you can see upon the moon itself.
Wow, that sounds lovely.
Quite. But how will we see them?
Simply open your windows on nights when the moon shines bright, and the moonlight will naturally flow towards the words I have written.
That sounds most fitting indeed. Very true to form.
I'll try to write them in places that won't disturb your sleep.
I, for one, would sleep all the better for having read one of your messages before settling down for the night.
Exactly. So don't worry about disturbing anyone's sleep. Just promise you'll write to let us know you're okay, alright?
All right. I promise.
In that case, Columbina.
I'm ready. Very well. Let's go. In just a few moments, I will be gone. I still don't know what to expect on the moon. Will I really be able to send messages to my friends? The Kuhenki, the animals of Nod Cry. I'll never get to see them again. I wonder where I'll be when the next moon prayer night comes. This is where the people of Hyperborea used to communicate with the moons.
Eternal moon, frost moon, iridescent moon. When the power of all three converge,
the gate to the moons shall open.
Moon marrow preparations are complete. Only the final step remains.
I'm sure Nasha Town is livelier than ever at this moment.
Yeah, it's a shame you couldn't be there for it, but it's now or never, right?
It's fine. I'm more than happy with this. My last piece of luggage. My only piece of luggage. I can already feel the moon calling to me.
Your home lies on the far side of this light, Columbina.
From now on, we will at last have a reason to pray to the true moon.
Columbina.
Yes? I'm listening.
Be sure to come back and see us when you get the chance.
Of course.
But if that chance doesn't come, then remember that you have friends on this planet. People who will miss Columbina.
شكرا على لطفتكم يا لاوما إيثر بايمون وأرليكينو.
Yes, I will. Thank you for everything you've done for
اللهم
me.
صل. أتوقع دكتور الحين
And
مخطوفها.
remember, come night or day, the moonlight shall always connect us. Well then.
وداعا يا أصدقائي.
Farewell.
وداعا كولومبينا.
Thank you. This was my happiest night into that.
Farewell, Columbina.
The moon really is closer than ever tonight.
Columbina.
All three moons in one place. Time for one final experiment. Reason, life, death, time and space.
يا الكريم.
I would
كريم كريم. طوارئ طوارئ الجميع طوارئ. شكرا للجميع على الاستجابة بصراحة. رجالك جميلة.
Is free to wield the Three Moons' power. It's the only way. I guess I won't be going home today.
Columbina! No!
World, do not try to control me.
Columbina.
يا إيثر.
Are you all right? Do your wounds still hurt?
I had someone prepare a little medicine that could prove effective. Take it if you need to.
In that case, let me relate the contents of the call we made to Alice.
That Dottore is a crafty one. He distracted the Hexenzirkel by creating a huge fuss at Tevat's borders. I'd assumed that the cause was an abyssal intrusion from the... But after learning that you managed to influence the phantoms in Nordcry, I realized that perhaps this interference could have come from within Tevat instead.
But we weren't able to change their fates.
True, you couldn't change how their stories ended, but you did build some variables around yourself.
Variables?
Yes. Things you heard that you could not otherwise have learned. Ideas that would otherwise have never crossed your mind. All these things are variables. Of course, most variables usually pale into insignificance with the myriad of possibilities floating around. But the moment you start treating them as building blocks and intentionally stacking them, that changes things. That's what Dottore did, and it's how he created the necessary conditions so that when you activated the portal tonight, it played right into his plan.
However, we have no way of knowing exactly what he did.
Yeah, we also need to ascertain Columbina's status.
And that about sums it up.
As I suspected, Dottore has disappeared completely.
Oh no! What? She did what? All we saw was Dottore appeared and used some kind of power. The next thing we knew, he and Columbina were
So, Columbina intentionally opened the moon gate and escaped into the same mysterious world as Rerir and Thalindis.
Sounds like bad news.
Seen in that way, the trilunar syzygy and Rerir's emergence, Dottore might have been pulling the strings in both cases. According to Miss Alice, he is attempting to transcend his destiny and finish an experiment that only a god might complete.
An utter lunatic.
Wait a sec. Where's Hat Guy? Seems like he'd want to be here for this.
He took off with the Dodo communication device after we spoke to Alice. He said he had a hunch that he wanted to investigate by himself. The look on his face was terrifying. I've never seen him like that before.
صار الفيديو مرة ليه؟
I'm back.
Hat Guy!
I went to look for the Hyperborean phantoms again. I think I've gotten to the bottom of it. I got them to talk to Nicole on the other end of the communications line. Turns out, the history they describe is different from how Nicole remembers it.
Really? But how? Surely Nicole can't have been wrong.
Because the phantoms are the ones who are deceived. They speak of a savior who appeared in their history. One who never should have existed. This savior promised to create a new moon within the false sky, and even bring back their moon goddesses. Foolishly, they believed in him, and told him everything he wanted to know about the moons. It's obvious that this was Dottore's doing.
Now you mention it, the first time we entered the Hyperborean ruins, we heard the phantoms discussing their history, and I remember Nicole commenting that something sounded a little strange.
But Dottore shouldn't have been able to get in there in the first place.
He didn't. Nicole said that this was an anomalous state triggered by disruptions in the causal connections between phantoms from the same era. The variables that Dottore put in place were substantial enough that they even affected phantoms that he never met.
So it's not that their memories were unclear.
يا جماعة وخروا الكاميرا عن الزاوية دي، وخروا الكاميرا عن الزاوية دي. ارحمونا.
He turned these variables into knowledge and engineered the
وخروا الكاميرا عن الزاوية دي
situation so all
وخروها.
that knowledge would fall into his hands. Then
كذا إغراء عشان لما يجي يرن
harness that knowledge
للنفر
on
الكل
Moon
بيطب.
Prayer Night to truly create a false moon.
How is that even possible?
To be precise, he exploited a weakness in the way the spell works. The spell senses Kuvaki to detect the moon's location. So, as long as the false moon more strongly resembled the moon than the frost moon beyond the skies, the gate would teleport Columbina to the false moon's location. In other words, to Dottore's side. Once he had her under control, the teleportation spell remained active, and he manipulated her power to seize both moon marrows.
At that moment, the moon marrows disappeared right before our eyes. It was already too late, even as we were leaving the ruins.
By then, Dottore had already amassed the power of all three moons.
So, where does that leave us? What do we do now?
I'd certainly like to know what Her Majesty thinks, now that the concerns I expressed to her have come to pass. But we cannot simply sit and wait for her to decide the matter. And in any case, it is not the Fatui Harbinger Damselette who sees us as her friends, but rather Columbina Hyposelenia. If Even in such extreme circumstances, Her Majesty will not lift the prohibition on harbingers drawing steel against one another. Then I will do as my heart demands. I will fight as Peruware instead.
Oh, Arlecchino!
Time is short, so I'll make the first move.
Whew. Even Arlecchino seems to be losing her cool now.
بالله.
All right. Lose those dejected looks for a moment and let me get a word in. It looks bad, I won't lie. Very bad, in fact. So Dotori's pulled some real dirty tricks to gain the upper hand. For now. And yeah, it's to the point where even the mages say that his variables have affected destiny. I'm not so sure, though. Many have told me that Tevat's destiny is fixed, and that does appear to be the case. Well, what makes Dotori so sure he'll be the exception? And since he was able to stack these variables up, who's to say we can't do the same? You of all people should not be discouraged, traveler from afar. This isn't over yet. And you're not alone in that. Everyone here does, whether they've spoken thus far or not. But none of us are the type to sit back and wait for the sun to shine again.
والله يا اسهل من التقطيع اللي انا اسويه صراحه.
They knock you down,
والله
you
كيف
get
كمان
back
ليش
up and
ليش
get
مقطع
back
كذا
in
وخليه هو
it.
يذبل القدر.
Dotori's already way overdue a butt kicking given his past shenanigans. And after this, he's earned himself a double dose.
حتى الثوم يعني.
That's what I'm talking about.
يا اخي كيف يشتري الثوم بسهوله؟
How's everyone else feeling?
استغفر الله العظيم.
I'll use Kuvaki to investigate Columbina's whereabouts.
ما شاء الله على اللحم
I'm not
اطيبها.
ready to give up either.
Leave the intel gathering to me. Whatever happens within Nokai's borders, when the Curatorium of Secrets wants to be in the know, we always find a way.
Ano and I will do all we can to support you. We will attempt to reverse engineer Dotori's actions and seek a breakthrough that way.
Alice and Nicole are busy dealing with an emergency at Tevat's borders, so they can't return just yet. But they're both very angry about this. They've asked Albedo and me to act on the Hexen Circle's behalf and do everything in our power to fight back against Dotori.
Are you ready then? We're going to have to conduct a lot of research, even in the early stages.
I'll do my best.
As for me, I'm pretty familiar with Dotori's way of doing things. So I can try to predict his next move. I'll help with your investigation.
Nice! Looks like we have our basic division of labor. I'll get in touch with Flints and Eatlua, get them to have a chat with their Starshiner. It couldn't hurt to bring the Lightkeepers on board as well. At the same time, I'll pass on instructions to the Knights present in Nodcry to assist the Lightkeepers and other organizations in ensuring the safety of those living here.
Yeah! We'll show him!
That's it then. Good luck, everyone.
I never thought that Columbina would become my real name. It went from being a Fatui code name to something my friends call me. And remember, come night or day, The moonlight shall always connect us.
اوه اوه نكمل بعدين ان شاء الله. ما شاء الله تبارك الله. يعني ممكن نستعمل اشياء بسم الله غير ستاربكس. الدفتر معانا.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Okay.
But where are those?
Okay. خلصناها. اي والله خلصناها. اي والله خلصناها. الكون كويست خلصناه.
Who share the memory?
حلو الحمد لله. اللهم اجعله خيرا. اي والله الحمد لله يا رب. ان شاء الله يكون احد المتابعين علق ما انتبهت عليه. هذا الجوال.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
صلى الله على محمد الأمين. طيب. توتوريا الشرير بعدين إن شاء الله. نكمل المهمة بإذن الله على خير. نصفق دوتوري. المفروض إنه الكون تتدخل. شوف بالله معلقيني عشان دورن. هو انت. هاي يلا. الحمد لله قد مشيت فيها. نشوف عند السكول. يا لطيف ايش القرصة دي يا لطيف على صغرها بس والله انها مزعجة. الله عليك من حشرات. يا والله الله ينتقم منها من حشرات. هدتني. واحد يصير رجله مويه بارده عشان الحكه بالقرص الحشرات هذا. حسبي الله عليك من حشرات، الله تنتقم مني. الله عليك من حشرائي، والله الله ينتقم مني. أنا أشم على الريحة. بسم الله عليك. معلش على الريحة اللوين. أعوذ بالله منها. ايش في ودي اعرف ايش هذا النوع من الحشرات؟ بالله.
Right, I'll figure something out.
Oh, great. Thanks again for your help.
Right, I'll figure something out.
Oh, great. Thanks again for your help.
Right, I'll figure something out.
Great. Thanks.
شاء الله تبارك الله. الحمد لله. هذه يبغالك تضرب الزاوية. طيب ايش ده؟ أكثر مرة عشان يكسر درعم. أوه. طيب خلينا نشوف. عشان ينضربوا كم من مرة، عشان كذا كثروا لي من الطيور. الفعالية لطيفة، فعالية لطيفة حلوة. الحمد لله يا رب. ما شاء الله تبارك الله. الحمد لله. طيب صلى الله على محمد الأمين صلى الله عليه وسلم. طيب نروح اللي بعده. ما كانوا ضخم، ما كانوا ضخم أكثر من العدد كبير. الله المستعان. أتوقع إنهم ما قاعدين يفتكروا الأعداد الكبيرة هذه. أيوة لها وقت تختفي. نحاول نسدد الفرص زي كذا. سبب إنهم فوضى. انا اقول ليش ما تطير رجاني؟ اثري هو هناك قاعد اثري هناك مو مقصر معاهم. خليك هناك. خذ عواف يا اخي. هوب أفا. هو هناك الأساسي. خلي والله خلي. ما قصرت والله ما قصرت. يعطيكم العافية. شاء الله تبارك الله. طيب هذه لسه يلا. بس ما شاء الله تبارك الله. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 5 4 5 6 7 8 ما شاء الله نص الطريق خلصناه. ما شاء الله تبارك الله. نص الطريق خلصناه. نحمد الله ونشكره. ايه دقيقة بس خليني اجيب طلب من البقالة واجي. نونو بسيطة بسيطة. طيب طيب رجعنا لكم يا حبايب. أعوذ بالله. لا يا الله بفتح الخريطة. يا الله اتذكرت ريزدنت ايفل. يا الله يا ربي. استغفر الله العظيم. اي والله استغفر الله العظيم. استغفر الله يا ربي. طيب هنا يلا. ايش ذا؟ راغب الله يهديه.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
طب انت معلش انت كيف نوصلك؟ اعتقد انه فيني بعد الوصول. الحل اللغز ولا ايش؟ الحل كان شفتي المعلومة. اتوقع انها ثلاث اذا ما خاب. لا نود كراي. اوه اقدر اشوف نود كراي من هنا. اي والله. سمعنا في النص. يا لطيف يا ظفري. يا الله يا الله تعافى. استغفر الله العظيم. ايوه يا بشوات.
One with nature. They won't run from death.
Picked.
Overruled.
Gather.
Our bond is strong. Over here.
Into the wind.
Look at me. Just once more. Stand with me.
بسم الله يا الله. الله يعافيني ويعافي المسلمين والمسلمات. يا لطيف يا سمر. هذيك نتلان الجهة هذيك نتلان بالضبط. نتلان هنا نتلان هنا هذه هنا.
Stabilize.
The wind knows me.
Your coming was foretold. Bloom as the flowers in Guravad.
Into the wind.
Where the eternal oasis. The eternal oasis at long last.
موجود قريب مو بعيد. على الصحراء. صلى الله على النبي. طيب جينا هنا. واو
Solidify.
ما شاء الله تبارك الله. تعال تعال ما شاء الله تبارك الله عليك يا ابني. وعافى الله يا أبي وعافى الله مرضانا ومرضى المسلمين والمسلمات. طيب صلى الله على النبي الأمين صلى الله عليه وسلم. معنا مرتين ليش لا؟ دقيقة بالله يا جماعة معلش.
What could the children be up to? Never mind. Let them do as they please.
طيب صلى الله على محمد. بسم الله. لا وتنافر يا شريرة. طيب صلى الله على محمد الأمين. في نقاط لا ممكن التليبورت هذا ممكن ننزل طيران على المنطقة أو نروح للمنطقة زي كذا. أيوة. أها.
Solidify.
طيب لما نروح فوق زيادة كيف؟ هي نقاط؟ لا نقاط نطير من عندها. هذا رمل حسبه ريح. في ريح دفك لفوق. يا الله يا سمير قديش انك عذاب عذاب عذاب. المنطقة دي عذاب. الصحراء حقتها عذاب. كثير من اللاعبين كثير من اللاعبين يعني ما حبوها عشان الوسع الهائل هذا وبعض الطرق الوصول يعني مشي الوصول فيها صعب والله صعب. أعوذ بالله. يعني أنا بفضل الله خلصت هذا كله بطلوع الروح. والله مو بسهولة بطلوع الروح. إن شاء الله تبارك الله عليه خلصت هذا كله بفضل الله سبحانه وتعالى. يا الله على هالجبال كيف جاي شكلها مقوس مستفز. يا مصمم سميرو يا مستفز يا مستفز. يعني إني ثقافة عربية وقافة الطبيعة العربية القاسية وجلادة أبناء الصحراء. لا ذا ما ينفع له. على نار هذا. ان شاء الله انه ارلكين وحكي ما شاء الله عليك يا ارلكين. معلمة معلمة. مرة وصل للبابا. نلغي البوند اوف لايف اللي على. الحمد لله اخيرا رجعنا الغابة. الحمد لله اي والله الحمد لله رجعنا الغابة. اخ حلو حلو يلا الحمد لله انه في الغابة.
Stabilize.
Stand with me.
The wind knows me.
تعال تعال يلا اخلص 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 تعال. يا شيخ والله عليك يا ارلكين ضخمة. طيب نوقف هنا نقدر على كل حال. خلصناها الحمد لله افتينا منها. يا والله ايش باقي مهمات؟ ماين 10 مرات. فين الأماكن اللي جايين عشان نحفر ونعدل فيها؟
Solidify.
طيب اللهم صل على النبي صلى الله عليه وسلم. رجعت سنارة. سيدي خلينا نروح بونتين. أكيد مرة أسبوع إن شاء الله ناخذ المهمات. اللهم صل على محمد الأمين صلى الله عليه وسلم. تمام. ريكوست. طيب طلب الآنسة الكابتن باونتي شيطان. طيب بسم الله. ما ادري ليش ودي من الجهه المقابله. لا، مع التحديث اخيرا، مع التحديث لا فعلا لا زال. يعني انت فاهم ليش وديني ورا قبطان ابوت ملح. اوكي، حلو الطقم اللي هي لابسه. بس طبعا اقصد القميص عجيب. اختبروا احوال الطقس. مين هذا؟ اتوقع تحت. لحظة 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 كيف أعطيك ولا العرضية بس صحيح على الحفة باكيت. تفضل يا عم. طيب صلى الله على محمد. لا اعتقد انه هنا فوق في الجهة دي. الدفيت لا اجل هم هنا. هم يبدو لي انهم ماخذين الجزيرة هذه. مسوين مشاكل. يا مشاكسين يا مشاكلين.
Stabilize.
Into the wind.
خذ. طيب نصلي على محمد الأمين. نروح هنا عند أتوقع إنه الآلي اللي عند الجبل هناك قاعد. أعتقد إنه العلم عند الله هو اللي نحن ندور عنه. يا لطيف. رايح جاي يلا الله المستعان. استغفر الله العظيم. انت يا دب. ايوه فايت مي تشارلي. ول جحفلني الوسخ. ما قصرتي آنسة أرلكين. يا لطيف. تمام. نرجع لبونتين. بسم الله. وديك حتى أتوقع تحت حق شيول. طيب إن شاء الله نخلص ونرجع إن شاء الله. طبعا عندي مناعة من الكهرباء. انت مزعج.
Order guide you.
طيح دفاعه.
Stabilize.
كيف تكون هالدق لسه عايش؟ انا هذا اللي محيرني. يصير دهشة. ان شاء الله خلصت مني. يا لطيف. صلى الله على النبي. هوب 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 هوب. تعال ان شاء الله بسيط باذن الله. تعال قصرت يا ارليكين. رائع. خربت اللقطة، خربت الهيبة. خربت الهيبة حقت السيدة. ما شاء الله. طيب نيجي هنا يا حبايبنا. يا ربي. أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم. الله في لسه من هذه. سبنت 500,000 مورة. اوف. طب مين فيكم محتاج تطوير يا شباب؟ والله يا ارلكين ما ابغى اساعدك، بس قسما بالله مواردك انها بطلوع الروح تتامل، بطلوع الروح. اسف لا. يعني انت ممكن، والله هذا ممكن. طيب ما في مشكلة مع الآن. روح. يلا. خلصنا المهمة. والله يا بنتي خلصنا المهمة. دعك من ذلك. اي والله دعك من ذلك. صلى الله عليه محمد. ما ينفع ارلكين ضد ارلكين. لو حط مثلا
Perhaps we could take a
سيد
walk by a
القاضي.
riverbank or somewhere similarly fluvial.
Witness my magnificence!
ابد ميكس ان شاء الله بطل. هانس.
Afraid? Or do you not even have the courage to be afraid? Is it my turn now?
ان شاء الله انه تكتيك بطل.
Settle down. This is order.
Closer now.
Let the mighty be humble.
With the sound of darkness, destruction shall rise. I'll settle this. Have a taste of purgatory.
Gather. Bow your head.
Is it my turn now?
ارلكين وين رحتي؟
Silence.
Look at you. Trapped like a bunch of helpless animals.
Let my name echo in
Is it my turn now?
The tides beckon.
من لا تطفشيني يا ماما، لا تطفشيني.
Spare you.
ولا اسرع من كذا علاج. واحد.
Stabilize.
يلا يا ارلكين يا ساتر.
Kindness has been seared away. My blade is all that remains.
الطف فينا يا الهي، الطف فينا يا الهي. لطف قصدي لطفك يا الهي.
May I present?
Settle down.
Let the world collide!
Feast
sanctified.
Your punishment made manifest.
Solidify.
والله انا اتخوف بنت الذين. استر الهي يا لطيف. لطفك يا اله السماء والارض. سفاح سفاح. This lady is a scary lady. Like this. تقاضي. سعدنا بشوتك يا انسة ارلكين. يلا الحمد لله جابوا لنا القطع اللي نبغاها. ايش فيك يا بنت الحلال؟ هين سجادة اهي. اهي انت يا بنت، هذه السجادة اهي عندك. والله الواحد ما يبغى يأذي احد والله. اللهم صل على محمد. طيب اعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم. طب معلش اوكي، انا في نفسي ودي اروح اواجه السحرة هؤلاء بس. برضو حبتك. سكرتين كسكر. يعني بس برضو بس تبشري والله تبشري. اتوقع يدبل. هذا يدبل. اعوذ، حسبي الله عليك من حشرة، حسبي الله عليها من حشرة. والله لا زالت ما ادري ايش الحشرة الغريبة ذي اللي قرصتني يا سلام. آنسة. معليش بس الجوال الله يحفظك. شكرا. جوالي شكرا. وجوال ابوي شكرا. ايوه شكرا. انت البساس والبساس واللي بربي بساس.
Let's go stretch our legs while the flavors are mingling.
طيب الفريق هذا كويس كذا، ولا ناخذ معاهم اللهم صل على محمد. نقول ان شاء الله، خلينا نجرب، نقول ان شاء الله يزبط.
Bow your head.
Yoo-hoo! A dash of rock.
Settle down.
I'm flying. You can't
Solidify.
Boost on the loose.
Shower me with praise.
Silence. Stabilize.
A little move boost.
عجيب.
Off to the freezer.
Stabilize.
خذ هذه.
Strike a pose.
A little move.
Settle down.
It had to be this form? A toy really doesn't suit me.
شلون تعالج؟
Solidify.
Off to the free.
A symphony of cannon fire.
One blast is quite enough.
يا كرهي لها الملكة مؤذية.
Stabilize.
A little move boost. The show begins.
It is time to slay our foes. Which one?
This calls for some pomp and ceremony. At first, the flavor. Good lord, I was forgetting your lines.
Where were we? Solidify. I will have order. Let us dance, my dearest.
Try to remember the steps this time.
Oops! I thought I had it memorized. Settle down. Stabilize.
A dash of frosting.
Let the world die.
The time is begging. Silence.
And now, a towering return to form!
Time to shine. Shower me with praise.
Oh no! Sorry, my dear. Solidify.
A little blundering oaf! You're ruining the show!
Settle down. This is order. Let the mighty be humbled.
Let the world collide!
The symphony of cannon fire!
Just don't get stuck in the barrel.
Stabilize! It is time to slay our foes with one almighty
This calls for some
strike!
pomp and ceremony.
Goose on the loose!
Annihilation is nigh!
When the tide comes in, I shall return.
Time to shine!
Our performance has yet to conclude.
I dance for you, my dear. Solidify.
إني أكره الملكة هذه.
Let us dance, my dearest. Silence.
Be not perturbed. Unscathed.
صلى الله على
The show
سيدنا.
begins!
يا إلهي ما عندهم هالاثنين، ما عندهم، ما أقساهم، إيش هذا؟
Oh, really?
ما شاء الله تبارك الله. الحمد لله رب العالمين. يا جماعة مو هذا اللي أبغاه. طب أعطوني ذاك الحجر اللي يعدل ويظبط وأنا إن شاء الله بعدين يعني بظبط لا حول ولا قوة إلا بالله. الله. قلنا حاولنا. والله. طيب. ذاك الكريم ما أطيقه. أوف. الهاوية ذاك اللي فهمت من الشباب انه استغفر الله يعني تجسيد لتنين النار اللي انهزم. بس هذا اللي باقي الله المستعان. صلي على النبي.
I bet I could put ingredients in the snow. The sunlight is so bright, like a dish with sharp notes of citrus.
ايش اللي احنا محتاجينه؟ هذه لا بسم الله. الحمد لله. هي كل حقتنا فلان كذا يعني؟ هذه حقت contention. اجل حق دبونتين كلين. فعلا فعلا.
A foam made from
لا تسوي كذا، لا تسوي كذا، لا تسوي كذا، لا تسوي كذا يا ماما، لا تسوي زي كذا، لا تسوي زي كذا، لا تسوي كذا. عندك خربش السجادة، لا تخربش الكنب. ايوه. طيب فورينا انت كيف؟ فورينا يا الهي جدا. نسيته، نسيتك تماما. ظل من عالم اخر، انت نسيتك تماما. طيب اللهم صل على النبي صلى الله عليه وسلم. يا لطيف. اي والله. والله ماني مستعجل مرة صراحة. شادو فروم انذر وورلد. طيب مين افضل الفرق اللي ممكن؟ اتذكر ارليكينو كانت من ضمن الفرق على ما اذكر. طيب حاليا نروح فونتين. نروح فونتين نقعد. صلي على النبي الحبيب. هذا تمام، هذا تمام، هذا تمام، هذا تمام، كل شيء تمام. مني يا وجه الله الكريم. طيب نشوف ايش عندنا هنا. اتوقع من نودك شنزنايا. محتاج سكير. نجيب لك آنستي، ليش لا؟ والآنسة اللطيفة. حاضر. عجيب. بالعافية. الأكلة ما شاء الله شكلها طيبة. الأكلة ما شاء الله تبارك الله شكلها طيبة. واحدة واحدة يا جماعة الخير. نروح هنا. نشوف يعني هل على الكل؟ والله بيكون شيء رهيب لو الكل. هذا واحدة واحدة. لا لا. كونتنشن. ايوه كونتنشن. طيب صلي على حبيب الله محمد. ناخذ كهرباء. طيب
What they do this time?
أنا أشوف ورينك حتكون يعني
I have high hopes for this journey.
أشوف إنها حتكون يعني مع نوفلة فريق قوي. اللهم صل على النبي الأمين صلى الله عليه وسلم. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. أوه أنا فهمت غلط. بعدين الثعلب قلت يلا أبو ضرنا إن شاء الله. لا والله لا والله جيب موراكس. الله يعافيك الله يعافيك يا صباع رجلي المجروح. أعوذ بالله كسر الظفر في صباع رجلي اليمين الصغير. جاء يا لطيف. الله يعافي المسلمين والمسلمات. اي والله الله ينزل عافيته وشفاءه على كل مرضى المسلمين والمسلمات. يعني هذا مكان انت بس تشوف انه يتغير فيه التنشن. طيب معليش فورينا والله اسف. محتاج ضروري. طيب سيدي القاضي باذن الله حظبطك. بسم الله. 1 2 3 4
Off to the freezer.
Silence. Stabilize.
A dash of frost. The bond is strong.
Be sanctified. Settle down. Solidify.
A little amuse.
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humble. Stabilize.
A dash of frosting.
Settle down. Solidify.
Off to the freezer.
والحمد لله رب العباد. كذا ما شاء الله يعني معانا عدد كبير. ان شاء الله انه يغطي وان شاء الله انه يكفي. صلى الله وسلم عليك يا حبيب الله محمد. في شيء؟ لا والله ما في. نزور ناتلان، نزور العجلة الغي. طيب صلوا على حبيب الله محمد. أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم. إن شاء الله كذا تمام. إيش اللي كان باقي؟ إيش اللي كان باقي؟ صلى الله على النبي الأمين. طيب هنا إن شاء الله الأمور تمام. تمام إن شاء الله هنا الأمور تمام. تمام إن شاء الله إنه تمام. تمام. ما في محادثات جانبية مع شخصيات. يلا تمام. الحمد لله يعني إنجاز طيب ما شاء الله تبارك الله. يعتبر ما شاء الله يعني شغل طيب. الحمد لله رب العالمين. صلى الله على محمد. اي والله اعوذ بالله مشتاق. طيب نقول ان شاء الله اننا تمام الى الان. حمد الله ونشكره على كل نعمه. هنا يا شباب نكمل ان شاء الله بعدين. استودعكم الله الى لقاء اخر. السلام عليكم ورحمه الله وبركاته.